Alright, welcome everyone to a new stream. Sorry for the delay. I am here! Silksong is here! Act 2 is here! We can start before I lose my mind on this side of the screen. Welcome, Berserker. I am so sorry. How are you doing today? One day Berserker is like, hey, I'm actually home. I'm doing nothing. I'm gonna watch whole stream. And Kamira is like, nah, you know, that's exactly gonna be a day when stuff is gonna get delayed. I am so sorry about that. I'm unnecessarily creeped out today. I hate when that happens sometimes, and I do not know what to do about it. There's about nothing I can do about it, so I decided, you know what, probably starting the stream would be the best thing, because maybe I will just get involved into the game and I will must be absolutely intentional. Listen, Berserkers, that was I saw your message. I do not know what time it was, but it definitely was before the stream. And I was like, nah, you know what? I need to I need to be mean to Berserkers specifically. Okay. Let me try to remember. Alright, we started the Act 2 and we were dropped in this weird place and I cannot leave, I know that much. Because there are no exit right now. The elevator crashed, I got locked in. I mean, I assume I will be able to get back to the surface at some point, because I unlocked the fast travel on the other side of the city. I see why it is so cheap. Tell me, you're thinking about playing Hollow Knight, and you're asking if you should. Well, do you enjoy platformers? Do you enjoy Metrovanias? Do you enjoy potentially double checking areas that you once already explored to make sure that you didn't, you know, miss anything? I mean, you don't necessarily need to. You can miss stuff and still complete the game by all means. It's just usually, you know, in Metrovanias you end up double checking the areas you already explored, because there are a lot of times goodies to pick up with new abilities. I personally would say Hollow Knight for me was a great game. I really enjoyed it. It was really like, I don't remember encountering even one glitch. There wasn't necessarily an insane amount of backtracking, as long as you did not try to go back every time after you picked up a new ability. Abilities were fun. World was very interesting and unique. Gameplay was really smooth. I personally like that game. Music was amazing. So, is it annoying? If you're talking about the backtracking, it really is not. As long as I said, if you're not trying to go back every time. Besides, there is like, I mean, aside of the like health upgrades, there's only one really collectible in the game. Well, I suppose technically two, but one main one, right? And in closer to the 2/3, or maybe closer to the end of the game, you get a, you can obtain locations of the collectibles. So it makes it so much easier to go and see on a map where you might have missed something, if you have, because you might have found everything as you just went. But no, I honestly did not find the backtracking in that game to be annoying at all. Like in this game, for example, right? I've played through at least part of the game, and I've put myself markers so far that I could see I might have missed something where I most likely needed a double jump. I don't think this one actually would be a double jump, but this place with this statue for some reason worries me. Like there's supposed to be something else, but it might be unlocked much later on, or it might be just a statue. I did not mean to put that. So I will actually go ahead and put a marker here just in case too. Yeah, don't let it... Enjoy. That was honestly a very, very well made game, in my personal opinion. I died a lot when I was playing first time around. There were some bosses that were absolutely destroying the hell out of me. The main thing is to come down and learn their pattern or their attacks. And that's about it. But world was very unique and alive and interesting, in my personal opinion. Again, I'm always stating only my personal opinion because different people have different preferences in the game. For example, I will not sit here and play a basketball game. I will play a fishing game, mind you. I will absolutely play a fishing game. But I will not play like a basketball game, for example. And different people, you know, it's just different preferences. I just remember enjoying that game, playing first time and playing later on stream. I immensely enjoyed it. I really, really did. If you're not aware, this character Hornet, it would be a spoiler, but in the first game, she is not necessarily like per se your enemy story-wise, but she definitely does not want you around. Underworks. I hear noises. And I'm looking at the map. I'm starting to think. I do not know how much left of the game is left there, but I'm starting to think that this game did come out to be bigger than the Hollow Knight. And welcome, Wolfman. How are you doing tonight? What are you? I see two of you. Hey, why did you? Oh no, you're different. Because one is holding that. One is holding that and one is holding that. Oh wow! I jumped into that. Come on! My bench disappeared. Stop hurting me. I meant to attack you. Can I attack? Thank you. My badge disappeared. I will need to pay for it again if I want to activate it, or I will need to die. One or another. I don't want to do either. So please stop hurting me. Let me through. Let me through. You're a little rounded. A little rounded, went to sleep too. Pretty good, pretty excited. What are you excited about, if I may ask? A while ago I made a vow that I wouldn't run a certain system again until someone else ran it for me past a certain level. I might be able to run through the system again someday. Hey, that's not bad. Why? Do you mind me asking why there was such a what did you just? What did? I think this one might have lifted up. I'm not even sure what happened, to be honest. Why was such a important thing that somebody else would run it? You weren't sure how it was working or what? Ah, I see, because you were the only one who ran it. I am so sorry. Well, I'm glad to hear that somebody else might run it so you can play it and afterwards run it again. I don't see any breakables so far. Grim! Welcome, Grim. How are you doing today? I use a savior. Of the wolfman or somebody else? What's this? I do not know what the sign means. A crude map of the underworks. Hey, a map for free. It's almost like I'm in a... What was the name of the place? A slab? Oh, I see. That's good. I hear a kasa. I hear a kasa. Kasa usually hurts. Man, why do they put those birds in such a... I think it kasud itself. A bone scroll, okay. Here we go. Have I found where to give those scrolls and relics? Cannot remember if I found them or not. He's a good DM. Hey, Grim, you got a compliment. You're a good DM. Good job. That's awesome to hear from somebody that you're a great DM, isn't it? Very tired and sore. Oh right, you had both of those things. How does they go, by the way? I remember now. Did everything go alright on both of the fronts? I hope. Oh, great. I need to. Ah! That might have been a mistake. It's really dark and I have a lantern. Are you cleaning? I really miss the lantern. I mean, the lantern did not really help terribly much. It was giving about the same amount of light, but it wasn't completely dark, so I suppose technically I'm done with the lantern. I just want one. I prefer to be able to see stuff. I really enjoy seeing stuff. Ah! Chainsaws are bad. Why is that the thing? No kisses? No kisses. Okay, great. I do not know where. I assume there's nothing underneath that I can reach. What's this? It's a big bug. Got a pretty high score, but not the exponential. Disappointed in my push-ups, but still better than last year. Hey, better than last year, and you know what counting that you had other things going on, I think that's perfectly fine that you did not get an exponential score. I'm not saying that you should be trying, but again, counting other things going on, I think is still pretty good. And gave up on the running in the end. Oh no! You know, I have this weird feeling said about running. I kind of hate running due to several different reasons. A couple of them are probably completely silly, right? But when it happens in dreams, like when I dream about running, I feel really, really free, and I don't even know how to explain it. But I can say give it up and run a little bit, especially if you already know that you probably, you know, scored well enough. Man. Okay, hey, are you becoming a saint for the pulse night? I assume you do 2 damage. Well, at least you're pretty... Ooh, you... Tricked me there in the end! Yeah, it's hard to motivate myself for the expansion since my area doesn't get anything formed like some other. Oh, and there is not actually like anything. I see. Yeah, definitely. I can definitely see how that would be really hard to motivate yourself for that. What's that? That's pretty much how I did in school with all of the physical tests. I did them, but never really put anything like extras in, you know, then pretty much from what was actually, you know, a bare minimum, because I'm like, what's the point? It's not like I'm trying to participate in any kind of sports or anything. I like playing volleyball and that's about it, but I'm not gonna be joining a team. Okay, so you like that guy who jumps. Okay. There. Wait, I see a... I see this. Hi. Oh, you're Chimchimanim. That thing must hurt a lot. I see that too. Is there anything? I really don't like big. What? I really don't like big moving blocks. Okay, so this is more or less a little shortcut. A chainsaw blocks. It's just mean. What's here? Oh, I fell out. I fell out! Ah, wait. Don't jump, God. Nothing here. Hey, man, can you stop? If you stop, I have a feeling the whole place is gonna collapse and I won't even need to do anything. Can you just stay like this? No, you stay alone. Who is there? Me? Cannot clear see.
Any friend?
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you.
Camelo.
Huh? Me? You now. Me see you now. So clear, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me, time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Up.
That's fine.
Oh no! Oh no! You mistake me. No, Hornet, lie! Let him rest. He sounds like he really needs it. You mistake me. I'm no resident of the Citadel. I'm a stranger here. So no foe to you.
Please.
Stranger. Me grave mistaken. Forgive me. Them above for me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, we must work harder. No, stop it! How are you... Man, speaking of physical activity exercises, here we go, Grim. It's like a mule that was tied to a wheel and constantly just slapped on the ass, I think. But without straps or a slap. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them's watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up.
Regina Fora.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden the soil is placed on your shell is plain to see. I am so sad about this guy. And welcome, Lynx. How are you doing? Nosk. Who's Nosk? I'm trying to remember who Nosk is. How does medical thing go? Or it was today, right? You said it was on the same day. I hope that one went alright as well. Ah, you speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works. And citadel breezes. Breezes, huh? So you are supplying ventilation. And them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it, and us gets us holy reward. Okay, I'm having such a hard time so far piecing any kind of an actual story. I know there is something above in Citadel that wants us, and it seems like everyone is devout to it, right? Because the pilgrimage to the Citadel and all that kind of stuff. And this guy who is like, need to work really hard. Big chilling. I feel like I remember the name, but I cannot exactly place my finger on the NPCs. I've met so many NPCs in this game that I start forgetting about Hornet NPCs. But no, seriously, like, I have actually a hard time spacing the story together, aside of, you know, that there is... I won't necessarily say God by any means yet in this place that everyone worships and being devout to, but something went amiss because obviously place was thriving at some point, but for some reason or another at some point everything just turned sour, and I have not understand yet any kind of I did not get the first information of why it's so, unless I misunderstood somewhere.
Buenera.
May I ask what you know of the citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it.
Vala.
The citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of citadel above, me works hardest of all. No. Me cannot say much more, friend. Seems Zems is watching. Us must keep working. Zems are who? Who are Zems? For your light, more. For your light, harder, longer. The shell so strong, see me work for your light. Yeah, so they are doing what they're doing out of devotion. But at the same time we are finding pilgrims that are being corrupted in the way. Am I in a treadmill? I am in a treadmill! Man, we can stop. Oh wait, there's a meter behind me going on. It's going on really slow, but I can run forever. I'm just holding the trigger a little bit. Is this considered torture? Is it considered torture when somebody's doing it by own will? I don't know. No, honestly. I would say from the side looking at it that yes, it is torture, but the bug in front of me thinks that's devotion and he does it to achieve a greater goal. I mean, people who exercise a lot for other people look like they're doing torture to themselves, you know? So, it just depends on the perspective. I'm almost... For one rosary bead? Are you serious? Oh man, this place is ripping him off. It's like a... It's like a promise of... it's like an endless promise of promotion. You just work really, really hard for a little bit of a treat, and eventually you end up getting promoted. Man, this... I'm not sure that's what they meant, but this brings some really bad real-life comparisons to a real workplace. Okay, so this is where I got up, right? Anything on the... Hi! Where did you come from? I did not hear you pop out! It's so loud I could not hear you pop out. Honestly, Berserker, I think he needs new lungs and legs more than he needs a cough syrup, but I don't think that's happening. Hey, can you get smooshed by this thing? Ah no, he's gonna miss it. Ow. Oh, he can, nice. I love that environmental damage still does damage to enemies. And I hope there is not somewhere dropping in between all of those cogwheels that I cannot see. Those are very sharp cogwheels, okay? Okay, how about I will go in and I will reset you. Oh wait, I want. I cannot go in. I cannot go in here. Wait to give me an upgrade. Ow! Ow! Oh no, he had killed me. Oh, it was a double damage there in that. Okay, so I do wake up at the bench. I was looking at my charms. I probably don't need this fire bell. If nothing else, maybe regular bell? I'll do the regular bell. Okay, so I need to run back. Okay. I'll do it really quick if I can. Oh, come on. No! Wait, whoa, I am running. Wait, this is not fair. This is not... Hornet's voice is kind of double exclamation point. Is it supposed to incline hot? Because I'm not even sure what it's supposed to mean like that. I don't know my rosaries! You know, I went so good through this area and that was... I missed both of them! Keep them above or keep them below. I got that much. Man, how many rosaries? No, I did not have that many rosaries, right? Because I was almost out when I was paying for that very cheap bench. I remember that. So okay, I did not actually lose that much. That's good. It's all good. Those guys seem annoying. I mean, yeah. It's not the most annoying enemy so far, though. It's just a little... you know, when I do stupid little mistakes like this, I mean, I cannot expect much of a leeway from the game. Okay. Besides, the run back shouldn't be long. I think I spent time talking to the NPC. More than anything else. I jumped into the spikes! Friend! Oh, come on! I tried to do a little hop and I didn't. How did I do it first time around? Ooh. Here we go. You know, when you go first time around through the area perfectly fine and then you all of a sudden having troubles on the same scenes? And welcome, Schmitty? How are you doing today? Is it Schmitty? I'm sorry if that's been mispronounced. Sounds like a pirate name potentially. No, stop it. I need to be careful. I'm about to die again for no reason. For no reason in particular, that's the worst part. Oh, nice. He jammed his face once there. Cool. Yeah, you see, I'm pretty much back to where I died. First time. Nuh-uh. Let me heal first. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna abuse the system. No, don't do that. Oh, come on. Ah! I fell down! Why did my skirt collapse? Oh, come on. Here we go. Oh, there's that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bren!
No, my rosaries. I need rosaries. Stop falling down into the spinning cogs and wheels. I need the money. Well, you know, I'm not in there. You know, it's like all of those joke clips that you've ever thought about the police districts when they're chasing a thief, and they will stop a chase as soon as the thief crosses out to a different district. That's oh wait, a bench. It's pretty much the same joke. Oh, great. I see a bench. Is it gonna be a one-time use again? Do I have enough? Oh, hi. What's this? Insert rosaries. I don't have enough. I have no idea what it is, but I don't. How much is a bench? 15. I have just enough. Those poor workers here are broke as hell. The guy is just 2 steps away, but he does not see me. I'm inside of the building. It's not his district. He does not care. It's above his pay grade, okay? And counting how little rosaries they give me, it is above his paid grade. I'm pretty sure at this point this area is supposed to represent overworking for no pay. Okay, so this will connect me back, but will it? It might continue me on. So let me try to go this direction first. That's a bad timing. Here we go. I think this should be better timing. Let me try to see what's here first. I'm glad I found the bench, so I won't need to do the run again. Just in case. Like, you see, they're just trying to catch a little rest, and I'm here. I came to murder them. Oh, you have a shell. Ah! And you did that to me. Ah! You did that to me. You did that to me. Fried rosary string. Okay. Can be really useful in a time of need. Is that another breakable? That's another breakable. I'm not sure if there can be anything with those breakables, but I will be destroying them in case, just in case. Nothing else I'm missing in this room. I don't think there's anything else. Actually, I probably should be playing music for them to see if there's like any special dialogue in rooms like this. And that's another way to go. It seems like a pretty big way to go, though. So I'm not sure which one is going to be a progression and which one is going to be a side pass. I hear somebody snoring. Somebody is sleeping on the work. Oh, hi! Ow! Well, even though he was sleeping. Ow! Hey, stop it! Even though they were sleeping on the work, they woke up and they were really aggressive. So, I probably startled them. Oh, that place. Well, he did it to himself anyway. Oh, next time I will be able to just go below. Okay, so is maybe this is progression. I do not know which way to go. I don't want to go progression pass yet. I want to go the dead end first. It's so hard to know which way to. I'll go this direction first. We'll be closer to the bench anyway if I die. I barely made it. Do I have 25 rosaries for whatever that other sin was? No. I don't like this. Okay. I'm here. Imagine you just got free from work and went to sleep, only to be waken up and killed by a ladybug dressed in red. I'm not a ladybug. I'm a I mean, I know what you mean, but I'm not a ladybug. I'm a spider. As I said, I know what you mean by the ladybug, okay? But counting that we're talking about bugs, ladybug is a very specific bug, and I'm definitely not it. Is this gonna be a little fighting room? There's a scene. Wow. I just jumped and gave him a big hug. At least I'm here. Wait, have I? I have not looked everywhere here. Doesn't seem like I've met. Whoops. Memory locket. Okay, well that's useful. Be free. Be free. Hey!
She's not a spider. Her name is Hornet.
She is a spider, though. She's a weaver. And thank you for the donation, Typical. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I believe she's supposed to be a spider. She's unless I'm misunderstanding. I might be misunderstanding, don't take me wrong. I am definitely not an expert on any game's lore. Especially on the games that I am playing first time around. But wasn't she a spider weaver? Or wasn't she a daughter of a beast spider and the king? Whatever the king was. I still do not know what the king was. Because even in this game, I believe in little lore points that I've seen, they call for spider. We have a name, Hornet, for a different reason. I do remember that reason though. Well, this was unfortunate. Let's try not to do this again. Oh, come on. I should have backed off a little quicker. Can I pick up this without trying my... Wow! Is that the landing? I might die! No! Woo! I lived!
Marriage between a queen spider and a god worm.
God worm. I don't know. I think he ascended himself to the godhood. I'm not sure he was a god. But I suppose. And again, thank you for the donation. Do I hear a voice? I definitely hear a voice. Let me see what he sings about. Shells bend, shells break. The sacred toil. We were chosen. Wait. She's really trying to kill me. She's doing a chim chimanim, chim chimanim, chim chim chim. I don't remember the rest of the words. I just remember the Chin Chimmerim. Was there a door? Oh, a little private room to scream and cry in, I think. Because the spiders were called beasts, I remember. Ah, that's not good. Wait, am I going? Oh no, it is. There is a shortcut. Ah! Well, I unlocked the shortcut with my head. Friend, that's really appropriate. I really got the shortcut. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's a shortcut back. That's good, I suppose. Okay, so this might be a progression. Which means the previous part was not a progression. It... Whoa, why? No! He spins a little faster than I do. Okay, so is this progression? Is there anything that I can break still? I'm not sure if this is progression or not. I see that. Here we go back to the moaning and groaning enemies. Okay. Aha! I see it was broken. Ah! I dislike this. If right rosary. Sometimes I'm not even sure if the reward was worth the risk, to be honest, but you know, it's still something that I found. Ah! I just walked into that. Into that one I just walked. I don't have enough silk to. I'm maxed out on shards. I'm not using my tool, I don't think, as often as it is seemingly anticipated. Is this way back down to where I came from? It is. Oh no, wait, I need to climb it again. Oh, this is in respawn. I can heal. Wait, how did you respawn? Why did you respawn? Or is this not the oh no, it's not the same hallway, wait. I have not been to this hallway. Was there something on the left of that hallway? Wait. I'm having really hard time seeing if there are any cracks. Ah! Aha! Stop it! Okay, so some extra rosaries. No, but seriously, workers in this place are absolutely broke. They barely drop any rosaries for me. And I'm starting to really think that was intentional as a show of how much either face or money the workers had. I'm not sure which one it is. Probably money, because technically that horsey man was working really devout without pretty much getting any pay, just with promise of salvation in the end, I suppose. And welcome Six, how are you doing today? I don't like you, birdie, your pattern is furious. Well, they got smacked by something. Oh, I see. Where is this? Oh! Wait, well... I'm going back? There's a whole bunch of synths that I missed! I will unlock the bench, I suppose. Is there anything else I can unlock? I wanna go to the... I still have underworld. There was other paths that I did not take. What's up with this? also says shows an overabundance of water with that, which that guy mentions, as there is water for everyone to drink. How about myself? I am honestly right now I'm doing much better than about an hour ago. I had a little bit of time before the stream, like 40 minutes maybe, and I decided to, you know what, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to take just a little short nap. But as soon as I closed my, or I got under the blanket to try to catch a nap, for some reason in my mind very vividly popped that video of a guy on a motorcycle or dirt bike, whatever, whichever one it is. I think it's a dirt bike. Exploring woods and potentially, you know, encountering a Wendigo or whatever it was. And I'm feeling creeped out ever since, and I cannot help it. I just feel creeped out, and honestly, playing right now and talking helps way more than me trying to calm myself down. I do not know how my brain works. Sometimes, on some days, I did not make it. On some days, I just feel creeped out, and today is one of those days where everything just seems to be either too quiet or I do not know. I hate it. It's like I have a very bad gut feeling, but I cannot do anything about it, and it scares the living hell out of me. Would I be mad if I sampled if you sampled my voice in a song? What do you mean by sampled my voice? You explain to me what it means, Alan. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And as long as you are not trying to plug in my voice in any kind of a AI learner system where it's gonna replicate my voice, I think I won't be by any means. As long as you're not trying to, you know, feed AI and teach it how to speak my voice. I prefer to keep my voice to myself. If that's if you understand if you understand what I mean. Oh come on, that guy has me again. It's really dark in here. All right, I don't need to go above anymore. I can't kill this guy potentially. Oh no, he's gonna. Oh no, he almost killed me. They really like those moaning sounds. You make. I'd make you into a vocal chop. That sounds all squeaky. No, I'd never do it as a. I mean, if you want to just get some of my squeaky sounds and screaming sounds and all of that stuff and just, you know, use them up for some sort of a sound bit, sure, go for it. I will be fine with it, I said. But show me afterwards, okay? Wait, isn't that oh no. 80. I have itemized! That's exactly why you need itemized, because when you're in the middle of nowhere and there are enemies that drop nothing, you can unlock stuff. You got the good headphones today, I sound crispy. You know, one day I'm gonna finally get that other microphone that I have on my throne, and I wonder how much it actually might be of an improvement. Or if this is blue nano is actually very good for its price. Wow, okay. And I'm not traveling because there's obviously more to this place. I can go right or I can go left. I cannot go right, never mind. I can go only left. I sound so good. Well, thank you very much. I played with. There's not many filters. I'm not gonna lie. There's just a couple. But I played with them. Oh, no! I played with them a lot. You make it sound big boy!
Friend.
He probably can jump up there. Ah! Back off! Back off! Ow! Okay. Oh no! I missed everyone. And I got both of them. I think I got hit in the end, but it's fine.
Popular mod is Hornet with Big Bazooka win.
Popular. I am playing on PS5, never! Are you serious? There is a mod where she has a... You know, I never want to hear people complaining about some games having unattractive female characters if that's what they're sexualizing. But thank you for the donations. I do appreciate it. Man, this is such a double standard. I understand what people mean when like, oh, this female character looks unattractive. Okay, I understand it, like sincerely. But if this is what's being put extra curves on, I don't want to hear anything about other games. It's ridiculous. This is a bad boss fight. It has no spikes. I mean, it in the end had spikes. That's how you play the game. I knew that my viewers were gooners. I did not realize it was that bad. Okay, so did I discover everything here? Man's got a man. Honestly, yeah. If you remember yesterday, I'm not sure if you were around or not when I had a creep that was trying to peek on Hornet Basin. I said you either do it better or don't do it at all. And by better I mean to where he doesn't get caught. So yeah, I understand. I don't disagree. As long as you keep your hands to yourself and don't do weird stuff, I agree. Men got a man, women got a women. It's just one of those things. Okay, here we go. Oh, this guy is dead because I killed him, right? Ah! I did not do. No, I did not do the jump again. Oh! Almost died to the rubble. Today is hard. Okay, so does it mean that I completed all? No, it's not all of the underworks. Wait, there's more stuff on the all the way bottom. Did I not unlock it, or why did it not go all the way to the bottom of the underworks? There's more stuff there. I did unlock the shortcut. I remember that much. Like I opened the little gate. Cindy here? Where is it? Oh wait, was it like... No, it was not like that. Let me go ahead and use this. I have just enough anyway. Sweet spiked floor. You never... This place is a rip-off! Thanks! I was reading your message and you see what happened? I don't have a bench anymore. Never use mods in a single player game until you beat it. You know what? I appreciate it and I respect that, that's for sure. I've never used mods on the game period just because I've never played where I think I can install mods. As far as I'm aware, I might be mistaken. I played myself. I was distracted. Okay, so where does this lead? It's not here. Did I need to do it or did I block something? Oh no, spikes. Oh, where am I and why am I here? That's not nice. Snake tongue. Ah. What's this? A delver's drill. A rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. Okay, wait, I see, this is breakable too! It's a secret. This reminds me awfully of the hornet's nest, the beehive. That's how you're supposed to say it. Of the hive, not beehive, of the hive. Where you can see it on outside, but you cannot do anything with this unless I'm missing some breakable here. It's really loud inside, I can tell you that much. It's obnoxiously loud. Do I ever share my videos on the Reddit? I don't have like Reddit. Not for the channel at least. So no, and last time I've been on the Reddit, it's been probably like 2 years ago, if not more. So no, I haven't really shared any. I'm terrible with trying to do any kind of a self promotion. So no, I haven't. Let me do a short summary. I have not. I'm so afraid to die right now. Even though if I won't even need to go and pick up my stuff because it's not like I'm gonna lose even 10 rosaries. I'm really broke right now! I still don't wanna die! It's the principal! Go away, bug! Go, don't bug me! Go away! Go away, don't bug me! I don't wanna die! Principal! Wait! Oh, there's more! Wait, no! No! I just saw a horde following me, that's all. Okay, honestly, I don't need to pick up my cocoon for no reason. I can, but I don't really need to. There were like no rosaries left on it. My army grows slowly, have faith in it. I need to start doing the same things that Robot was doing in Undertale and
Don't look up Hornet Rule 34. She's all the rage.
I will not. I will promise you. I know what Rule 34 is. I will not look it up. I'm not into that stuff. I appreciate really well-made fan art. Don't take me wrong. I appreciate really well-made fan art. I even appreciate if it's a very well-made fan art of Hornet with all of the possibly even obnoxious features, okay? As long as it's a well-made and with taste and not just I'm not even gonna go to explain. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean, and if you don't, well, you don't. Coral chambers. Okay, so I'm here. I am right above from where I opened that grand gate. Place where dreams are. You know where dreams are made, Elle? It's dreams are, well, I suppose they're made in your head one way or another, but dreams are achieved in you working really hard and not giving up on your dreams. And Rule 34, that's where you waste your time and don't achieve your dreams potentially. Oh. It is about, I mean, I appreciate, like, I can appreciate different forms of art as long as actually, you know, what I consider to be art. I know that, oh wait, I know this room. Can I do it? Or I will need end up going all the way backwards. I will try it. What's this? Ah! Why am I here? Ah! No? Oh! Well, that's it. Nice. Need more spikes. Why more spikes? Why is this so suspiciously empty? Is there going to be an NPC here or something? It seems to be so suspiciously empty I cannot even. And I know that not every room's supposed to be used up, every inch of it. Okay, so what happens if I drop down? Elevator got broken, right? So it's not like it's gonna get fixed magically. Does it mean that I will need to go through all of the underworks one more time before I reach place where I was? How about I will go back? I assume I picked up what I needed to pick up. Because if I remember correctly, I was not, oh no. I was not able to reach those steps without double jump from below. Oh, I almost fell down. Okay, let's get out of here. I feel like no, my toes almost got shaved off. I'm in new territory. I'm gonna be slapping every wall again. L, I think you need to play Blasphemous, honestly. Especially first one. Okay, so I went above last time around, right? It's really empty here. That's where I came from the bench. You can reach there without double jump. I can. Oh wait, I cannot. Okay. So maybe I needed to go here. There was another set of platforms here, right? Did I imagine them? No, I didn't. Why is it so creepily quiet in here? Oh god. You bought it for your cousin. Is your cousin enjoying Blasphemous? I can reach without double jump. Ah, okay. For some reason when I remember getting into the room after the boss fight, it almost looked like there was about no way for me to reach it without double jump. Okay, well I opened this. It's so quiet. There's like no enemies. Okay, so I can go up or I can go to the left. What's to the left? I probably don't even need to do the scouting that. I'm almost maxed out, I said? And I'm maxed out. I'm not using those tools as often as I should. He gave up on Sekiro? Why? Sekiro is such a fun game though. Wait, why did he give up on the Sekiro? I want to consult him. I want to give guidance. Oh wait, Sekiro is a really good game. Wait, why? Because he was missing parries or what? Can't go in there. I have to hit the first platform in that room, and they fall. Oh. Okay, for some reason I assumed I just couldn't jump to them. Can't parachute in games. Oh, I'm so sad. I understand though, I totally do. I remember when I played Sekiro first time around, I couldn't parry goddamn sun user. I almost quit the game a few times. I'm not gonna lie. I almost quit the game a few times. Sekiro is really hard and you can get $10 to $15 for it. What do you mean $10 to $15 for it? Welcome Hidoza, how are you doing? Why am I in a ghost town? What the hell is this? Are we playing Silent Hills that I've never played? But I assume that's how it's gonna be in Silent... Ah! Wait, here's an enemy. I finally found an enemy. When you sell it seriously, it gets to 10-15. Wait, you mean like a disc or something? Well, I'm not exactly understanding what you mean by 10-15, honestly. I'm being a little lost. You deleted this masterpiece while fighting a... Wait, why did you delete the masterpiece while you were fighting a boss? Did the boss give you such a hard time that you deleted it? You see, El, I have an opposite problem. If I am watching anything on a screen that's too big for me, I hate it because I end up turning my head literally. Probably partially due to... Hi? About time for you to show up. What is it? That's a lace. What is it? The little spider climbs so high here to stand a quiver at our Starling Citadel.
Hironara.
Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven you my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff at hope with barely a glance.
Nesvia?
Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your lineage, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one that higher casts. Whatever is desire for myself and my shell, it shall find. I'm quite attached to both. Dramatic. That dramatic pose. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this bottomless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle toward us. Yours was a painful, broken track. No, it wasn't. I died a couple of times. It wasn't that broken. Come on now. One needs grace to stand before the divine. So we're dealing with God again, huh? Then best you keep watching, child. I found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall. And she's gone. Okay. Okay, so what? Now Citadel is going to be alive with bugs? What's this? I think I just awoken a whole place. You was not really ready to play this masterpiece. Wait, what? He'd also tell me more about it. Aren't you the one speed running and blind running like Dark Souls 2 and stuff? What was wrong with this one? Tomorrow is the day I do stuff. Wait, what stuff? What stuff are you scared of? A white log bearing a surgical symbol. What's the gate? I mean, that's an elevator. You missed the school day! Oh no, that's not good. Come on now, Vidoso, you know better. Ow. I cannot bounce all of a sudden. You know, so far I thought I was bouncing really well and now I cannot bounce. Stop it! I fell down! Come down here, please! Come down here, please! I did not mean to fall down, that was a mistake, okay? Ah!
Friend.
This time around they're actually coming down. Hey! Are you... Come to a place where I can actually fight you, thank you. They are dropping a lot of rosaries in comparison to the underwoods. Here we go. Do I have a double jump? No. I just literally got into the act 2 yesterday when I was finishing up the stream, and I just got through one area in act 2. And I'm not even sure if it was whole of the area because it seems like there should be something else, but I think it might be accessible from the other side. Because it almost seems like, if I'm not mistaken, this was the grand, or no, exhaust organ, right? It has the same color as Underworks. I wonder if there is like a big chunk of the map that connects both of those. I like the water is not hurting me. This is so nice. No. Hi. A rosary necklace. Okay, good. Am I gonna get to reach this place? Must get haircut. What's wrong about haircut? Do you have a glorious locks? Are you a Legolas? You have a glorious locks? Why are you cutting them? Wait, no, I'm not. I disagree. Why? Do you have a lot of hair and you're about to cut it? I need to know now. Try to sing on a track. I'm gonna try a new style of video. Record Freedom Planet gameplay and recommended release music with my voice using the girl filter. A girl filter? Oh my! You need to let me know how that sounds. I am so curious. I've never used. Well, I've used the filters. I had like a squeaky voice and I had a more echoey voice. I think that's like the two filters I tried to use, and use them like maybe 3 times, maybe 5 times total. And that's about it. I kind of forgot about them. The pain starts now. 6, is this true? Is my pain starts in Act 2? The double jump isn't in this area. You have curls? Wow! And you wanna cut them? Why do... Ah! Why do you want to cut them? Some sort of a family-related sin? I know not everyone appreciates long hair. I suppose, in my family, I was a little bit more weird about liking guys with long hair. Double jump isn't necessary. But I assume I'm gonna get to the area where I can get double jump. I mean, double jump sounds nice. Oh wait. Do I want to go this direction or do I want to go the other direction? I do not know where to go! Oh, that's not the same guy that I thought it was! I thought that was the same guy like that one! Wait, push updated. Ah! Wait. There's too much stuff going on. Wait, let me. Ah! I got a pin in my tail. So much. Tell me about that. That was the last. That was the reason why I cut my hair too. I don't have like I have a very normal human cycle of a length of the human cycle hair, so it's not like I grow hair below my peach. But that last time around, that was pretty much the main reason why I ended up cutting my hair at least by several inches, just because it seemingly was requiring a lot of conditioner and shampoo. Even though I really liked it. Plus, when I would need to color my hair, or when I would color my hair, it would require 2 to 3 bottles of coloring from the store. One, we just would not cut it. Okay, can I not? Wait, I cannot. I should be able to, right? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi. Now you're awake. I still got hit there. Oh, I see. Wow. I got the encounter with NPC and now everything is awake now. Okay, got it. I mean, that's good to know. Where do I go really quick? I have rosaries now to actually pick up instead of not having any rosaries at all on me, you know? Okay, so I need to go to the right and up. Got it. Your conditioners cost like 30 bucks. Oh no. Yeah, I usually go with cheaper products, but still, it seems to add up. Oh, come, no! Wait, I'm almost done. Ah! No! Why I did not jump? I tried to jump and I did not jump there and then. I am dying a lot. I'm not paying attention, so I am. I am talking and reading the chat way too much. You're trying to kill me. That's what's happening. Anyway, I don't believe Hidrosa told me why he gave up on a Silksong. I know that boys a lot of times would be less forced to have a short hair. I would tell you that in my family that definitely would be way more standard. I just appreciate long hair. Whoa. Oh no, I think I got hit by that little bell. And that enemy just fell out through the hole. Can you stop Stop it! Here we go. Look how many rosaries I have. And I just died. I'm telling you, people... You're still alive. Wait. People in Citadel definitely had way more rosaries than people in other worlds. More or less where I died. Let me find my cocoon first. Before I really go fighting anything, I will not be able to find my cocoon before I go fighting anything. Stop it. No, you come closer. You know, I really need to learn how to let them come closer to me. Instead of, you know, getting them, trying to chase them, and after the saying, come closer. Here we go. Hornet and I also appreciate the long hair. Hornet passes the Harkness test, just saying. What is a Harkness test? Have I ever heard the word Harkness test? What is a Harkness test? I almost feel like I hear a special sound. I'm not sure if I do or not. Okay, so that's... I decided to go check out this direction first, since that's when I died. Oh, I see my... Hey, don't be using silk ability for me!
Friend.
Ah, spikes! Ow. I'm gonna die. If I continue like this, I'm gonna die. Why both? Did you see? Both of them just dodged at the same time. Ow. I am. Wait! I'm not ready. I literally just got back here, and you're killing me again, Dad. This little piece of work is really nasty. With all of those dodges that they do. Here we go. Can I have a consumable item with just a little bit stored silk to heal? Wait, do I see it? Wow, you almost got me there too. This is not enough to heal though? They're gatekeeping indeed. I see the bench sign though. Ha! I lived. Okay, so there's that door is closed. But maybe I can find something in this direction. Maybe I can drop in the middle of the road. Silent Hill is releasing next month. If I will be done with the Evil Within and I can afford it, because from what I've seen, that's a big grandiose place. Because from what I've seen, the Silent Hill is going to be a rather expensive game. We will see on that one, okay? There is a lot of times a price tag that I'm just not willing to pay for the game. I'm not familiar with the franchise. It might be an amazing series of games, but it's Seems like a very steep seems like a very steep price tag. If I remember correctly. I might be mistaking it for the other game. And if I do my mistake, sorry. But if I remember correctly, the Silent Hill just had an obnoxiously high price tag on it. I do not know where I'm going, why I didn't just distinguish my own light I had in here. I'm pretty sure there are others that you enjoy. Wait. Wait.
Magnus came up with a test to be okay to have relationships with non-humans. First, they are bipedal, and second, can speak human enough to consent.
Wait, what? Harkness came up with a test to have relationship with non-humans. First, they are bipedal, and second, can speak human enough. What? What is... No, typical! Where does it even come from? What can speak human enough? Parents? No, seriously, what can speak human enough? The only things that I know of are definitely just parents. I don't believe parents can consent to anything. Thank you for donation one way or another, but what the hell is this? Am I misreading it? You will buy it for me. I've been, you know, the other game I've been really requested to play, I just haven't gotten a chance to. Neither buy it or look into it, was called Abyssage, I believe. I've been told this is a really scary game and probably gonna go on a sale somewhere around October. That's the game that I really would want to play. As far as the Silent Hill, since because I've never played it.
He's saying what happens when we meet aliens. Alien emoji.
He's saying what happens when we meet aliens. I know. I for some reason don't think that aliens would be terribly interested in consenting. I'm not gonna lie, I might be misinterpreting what alien life you are potentially talking about, but I think they don't give a... you know. Wait, where am I? I can unlock this door, wait. Whoa. I still touched it. Here, I unlocked the gate. So if I die, I will be right here. Is this where I want to go, or do I want to continue on other side of the place? There are so many places to go. Only holy fight. Oh my. Do I want to oh hi? Do I want to ask what holy five are? You know, my mother always told me if you're not ready to hear the answer, never ask the question. And I'm wondering right now if I'm ready to hear the answer or not. There's definitely a lot of why? Wow, you came charging from nowhere. I was just trying to look around. Okay, so I can go back sit on this bench. What's this?
Voice. I'm scared, Raggy.
I've never really watched Scooby-Doo in English. I cannot make that voice. I am so sorry. What's this? That looks fabulous. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Harlem. Oh no. Hi, Grim. I mean, I know it's not Grim, okay? Don't take me wrong. I know it's not Grim. Grim was about a different sin, but still. Okay, I will go down here. Ow! Maybe I won't go down here.
It's too pure for her viewers.
Too pure. Wait, what do you mean I'm too pure for my viewers? So we're having a discussion again. I'm not saying so. Saiso, whatever it's called. Okay, I unlocked this. Let me sit. I reached a point where I can sit. How many rosaries do I have? I have 367. Let me go visit the bone bottom and see if I can buy anything. Plus I have other things to check out. I finally can make it out of here legally, so to say. And even you are scared of this convo. No, like I'm just confused. Wait, where's the little bug? I saw a little. There was a little bug always sitting here by the. Oh, there's a bridge. Wait, where's the little bug? And I have. Hey, do you know where little bug is? Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make the first? Okay, so I still cannot afford the key. What's this? An icon of hope. Do I have enough? I do. I can donate shards. Okay, that is good. Anything else? No. But where's the little pilgrim? There was a little pilgrim here. Maybe. Do I need to go look for them? What I wanted to do, I actually tried to start today on a separate playthrough. I played like for an hour and then I didn't necessarily give up, but I realized how much time it will take that I will not have to, you know, catch up with the current playthrough, just in case I need to save files for 2 different endings or something like that. And but while I was starting on that, I found a couple of little I found one secret, and I think I know one place where I can check out with my little musical instrument. I do not know where the little pilgrim went. Maybe he went to the maiden. Hey maiden, has the pilgrim go to your place?
Mimiro.
No, she's saying still the same stuff. And I've been to that place. And on that orange marker I need like a double jump. But I know what I know what I potentially need to look at. This still looks really specific. I do not know what to think of that door. I assume maybe it's just a part of background, but it looks like a door. I will sit at this bench. Let me go. When I started that little playthrough of mine, to start with, look at this stuff. It's probably a bad idea that I went here without charging myself. You know, there's this little secret in the beginning of the game. You know what? There's a second one. And you can meet this big boy as soon as you start the game. That's probably gonna kill you, because why not? I bet this game looks amazing on HDR display. Probably. As I said, I'm playing on little TVs. It's one of its big stickers. It says 1080p. It's like at least 10 years old TV, so I'm playing on a very small screen because that's what I have and it works. I mean, now I probably can. I'm still probably gonna die, but yes. I'm just saying that it's pretty much the very first enemy you can potentially encounter in the game. And what did I like about Final Fantasy XIV so much? I missed. I was somewhat dragged into the game by somebody else to play it, and I spend a lot of time. Ow! And I do 2 damage. I spend a lot of time playing that game with that person. Say, oh, okay. Beast shard. What's a beast shard? Oh, can be broken into the shards. They more or less were the person who got me into gaming as an adult. Because I grew up in a household where it was said that gaming is for children, if you may. You don't play games when you turn about maybe 10 years old or later, because it's just not what, you know. You need to be dedicating your time to other things. So, Final Fantasy XIV was one of the games that kind of reintroduced me back to the concept of playing games. And I just had a lot of fun times with it because I was playing with one specific person mostly. And we were sometimes, after a while in the game, we were sometimes doing stuff that only 8 people were supposed to be doing. But we were able to, if you may cheese it out, only 2 of us. It was fun to figure out how to do certain things like that. He was different and you showed him that he wasn't good. I mean, right? I just attacked a poor little creature out of nowhere. He was just asleep in his little cave. Have I been in here? I probably have. Okay, so I'm back to where I actually was meaning to go. There was this door in the beginning. When I was started my little playthrough today that I did not last more than like an hour and maybe 20 minutes, I've noticed when I came to these doors there are strings on the background. And it made me think that I potentially can play here. And it seems like I can. I can. I'd like to see you try a Phantasy Star Online 2 Genesis. It plays like Devil May Cry, but it's an MMO. Where am I? A Weave Nest Atla. It's a Weave Nest. Hi! Well, you're not aggressive, you're just a spotlight. I honestly have really hard times playing MMO, or honestly any multiplayers to that matter, without that person that introduced me to the gaming. And I mean, I potentially this clicks. I potentially can try, but I'm not exactly too terribly thrilled about MMOs unless I have somebody, a dedicated person to play with. Are those nuke rolls that we're inserting back into the... Oh my god, they are. Who unplugged them? What is this? It's free, by the way. I remember playing once a free MMO. It was fun until it wasn't. Can you tell you that much? Anyway, what is this? Can I not interact with this? It looks like a big spool of silk. Oh wait, this is active now. Inspect. A rune depicting the weaver's nest. I'm taking a map. Okay. Okay. Wow! My ankles got shattered, I'm pretty sure. Currently teaching a guy to... No, you know, one of the very... Well, the first MMO I've ever tried was called a Echo of the Soul, I believe. And it was... Oh wait, there's a bench. It was a completely free online MMO, okay? It was really, really fun as far as I remember in the beginning. Aside of the fact that inventory space was limited until you buy more, which, I mean, they need to make money, and now I can kind of look at it in a different perspective. When I was playing it, I absolutely hated it because I am a big, I need to stuff everything in my pockets. Cities were loading really slowly because there were a whole bunch of people. And they had a really screwed up system between PvP and PvE gear. And people were more or less, you know, hunting other people in areas where it was mainly PvE. So, there were several problems. Aside of the fact that I remember I got once berated in a dungeon. One of the very first dungeons I ever entered with a group. I got berated by somebody because apparently they had a, what's this? They had a DPS checker active. That it was a completely separate thing that was not a part of the MMO. And they told me that I was doing an awful job and I should quit. So, yeah, that kind of soured my experiences with MMOs a lot. I can tell you that much. They didn't try to, like, you know, tell me, hey, oh, I did not, wait, I was trying to talk, wait. They did not tell me, like, hey, maybe you should not look like a, you know, a combinations or the button sequence, or, you know, like, your DPS is maybe a little lacking, maybe you need to figure out how to do your combos, but whatever in the fucking world. They just like, no, you fucking suck, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that soured my experience with online gaming a lot. I was that way with EOS. ESO wasn't playing for an extra backspace, right? I do remember that precisely being a sin. But anyway, me as being a very inexperienced player... No, listen, Six, that language is warranted in this particular case. I was literally playing one of my very first adult... Like, as an adult. I haven't played, like, in many, many years. I was playing first time, I was trying to, you know, do some sort of an online play. That was not a nice way to say. I'm not saying that they were supposed to take my hand and babysit me through the how to play, but that was not okay either. Okay? You. Oh no! I angered that little beast. That's not how you introduce new players to the game. If you see somebody struggling, and if you do, you should be playing multiplayer games. Play by yourself. Aren't you trying to create an experience for yourself and everyone else around you? After all, I know I still for some reason, like, I don't exactly remember what was said, but I remember the gist of it. And it was not nice, and I fell down again. I'm complaining way too much. I'm gonna shut up. But I still believe that language was warranted. Strong language is acceptable when it's warranted. For bad stuff, okay? Maybe I need to heal just in case. Oh wait, there is a Cindy there. I wanna pick up a Cindy there. I am back in easy area, right? Friend. Aha! Because, you know, it reminds me of a time when me and my paladin were doing a trial, which is basically a boss fight. That's designed for 8 people, okay? Don't take me wrong. Oh no, wait. What was it 4 or was it 8? It was designed for more than 2 people. And to basically remove the level the level limitations on that sin, you needed to beat it legit at least once, I think. And we have... Oh no, I walked into something. Ah! And we walked into this guy who was trying to find the party, and he couldn't. Ow! Wait! No! That was such a good timing on that slap! Wait! Wait! I cannot look at the message just yet! But it was such a good timing! Oh, there's still some note. Wait. I'm probably getting a little bit ahead of myself. Wait. Ow. Wait! I did not turn out to be such a good timing, but it still was funny. That's a lot of ants! Ow. I need to heal. No, wait, I'm jammed! I am jammed! Ow. Oh no! Wait! There's too many ants! Enemies are easy, but doesn't mean that... No! I landed on top of them! Yum! Distracted! Oh, that was a good time, and then the first slap especially. Thank you for the donations. Wait, I'm gonna get there. Woo! Really quick! Come on now, that was not even a hard... Wow, boss fight! I just keep running into the enemies on the way even. I probably almost got it, that's the worst part too. Because I already knocked out at least one of them a couple of times. Ah! Ow! My god, spiky spooks are big. Okay. I'll take this. Oh, it is reacted, wait. Execute their will, watch their halls, remember their song, keep their secrets, execute their will. You know, I was in that, what was it called? It wasn't called a shrine, it was called something else. Of Atla. It reminds me of aliens. They're not gonna go in a route where the weavers are aliens, right? I am flustered. Oh, what? I'm sorry, little buddy. I did not actually mean to. I did get flustered. I'm not gonna lie. I was not paying attention. I was trying to skip little ads and go for the bosses, and it was not a good idea. It was really not a good idea. I need to pay a little bit more attention. No. Oh, come on. I was facing the wrong direction. I missed everything. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, stop getting ahead of yourself. One enemy at a time. Aside of when I'm jammed into the wall and I just wasted a little sync on nothing. I am gonna die again! No! Wait! No! A little fireball fell down on my head! Man. Why I'm not taking it easy? Is it because this was the very first boss that was introduced in the game and I'm like, oh, this should be easy. I'm already in Act 2. I probably was supposed to unlock this place way beforehand. So it should be easy, right? That's what's happening in my head? That's probably what's happening in my head right now. That I'm trying to say that I should not be paying attention because this is supposed to be like the second boss in the game. Not the second by any means, because you don't unlock the ability to play your instrument until a little bit later, but it still does not take you that long to unlock it. Still got hit. Oh, come on. Can I stop getting hit by everything? I fell down. Ren! Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna love if this boss is gonna give me as much trouble as the judge. Come on. I missed! Why I just ran my face into them? Okay, come on now. Okay, probably better heal while I can. I'm not gonna lie, especially since I'm not playing that carefully. But still! Oh no.
My MMO was Diablo 2. The PvP had it that new players were hunted for sport. I created a mafia that would protect new players then rob them later cause they owed me. So people set 20k gold bounty to kill me. First and best MMO.
But afterwards it's gonna rob them blind. You know what reminds me of Typical Age? And thank you for the donation. There is an anime called Login Horizon, I believe, about more or less not a Sekai, more like a Sao, and they had a scene like that explored in that anime. It was really good. If I remember correctly, that anime was really good. I see where they were coming from trying to get your head on their plate. And thank you for the donation. I do appreciate the donation. Okay, so am I it seems like I'm done here. If I see it correctly, I might be done in this little section. I do not know. What did I pick up even fighting them? I know I picked up something. Something fell out of their little nest, but I did not see what it was because I was reading the nice and bright orange message on my screen. It was hard to ignore, okay? It was really hard to ignore that message. What did I pick up? Did I pick up like rosary string or something? I might have picked up the rosary string. Because I have no idea. Or did I pick up... No. Oh wait, this is new. A gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regeneration. Ooh. You would never sure, let's try. Of course you would never distract me. What am I talking about? I'm accusing my... Okay, so I see there is... So can I like jump off in it? Wow, that is so violent! I don't think I can jump off in the middle. So let me find how to get to that... Not on this side. Wait. Ah! Aha! Oh, hi! You scare me still. You scare me a lot. I do not know why I'm trying to break you. I really shouldn't be breaking them. Oh, come on. I see that. I'm running out of markers. I need to find where the double jump is. I hear more of that. Whoa. I did not even take damage somehow. Awesome. I hear another one though. Oh wait, I see that. That was for my silk meter, right? I will just ignore you. I'll pick up the stuff. I completely one little spool. Okay. I did not see anything else there, but I do see that there is definitely going to be some sort of a double jump here. It's clearly visible as soon as you jump a little bit. Okay, so that's one pass I cannot go. Anything else in this elevator shaft? Ah, top is locked. Okay, what's here? I wanna know a secret. You scared me again. Those little spotlights are scaring me a lot. Why all of this structure has such an alien vibe to it? Whoa! Whoa, stop it! A take what? A rune harp. Old weaver recording instruments strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold weaver's words from age gone, a relic of Harlem's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Have I found a collector? I cannot remember. If I found... Oh wait, you don't have a... Oh, hi. You don't do a contact damage, so you're fine. You were nowhere near the double jump. Oh no! How am I tonight? I'm doing much better than before the stream, I can tell you that much. I'm less creeped out. I do not know how to explain it. On some days I just feel extra creeped out where everything... Like I cannot have doors open. I just feel this immense... Almost like a fright where... everything is really scary, but like not in a direct way. But like something is peeking around the corner and I just don't see it. I do not know what kind of a paranoia sometimes sets in my mind, but that's what I was experiencing before stream. And right now I'm doing much better, partially because I'm sitting in a closed room and I am talking to people. So I'm doing better when I start the stream. How about that? This slow, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Wait. Does this mean that they've created something that they were not able to control? And they're trying to break free from it? That might be what it means. Okay. What's here? Ah, spikes, of course. I have found the relic collector. Okay, I need to go speak to him. Why? What are you? Oh, great. Only when you're on the ground, huh? Woo. Oh no, I was not able to dash backwards immediately! I'm in a hot place again. Okay. I hear a screeching sound of upgrade. Ah! No, wait! There was nothing I could do at that point. This might have been bad. No! I am gonna die! At least I sat on the bench right here, right? Oh no! I touched the edge! I promise you I did! Wait. Let me equip the fire bell. It might help just a little bit, Miss Air. That's a lot of fire. How did I get there? It was through here, right? Ah, no! Well, I fell down. And I got stuck. No. Ah! I'm getting stuck in this little ledge. I'm not even sure I have that many rosaries, but I still don't want to lose them if I can help it. Just little sins strip me out. I really get like an alien ship vibes in this place, and it's real weird. Like, don't take me wrong, the Hollow Knight had some vibes that wasn't, you know, like directly bug associated, so to say, but this one just straight out has an alien. No, I did exactly the same thing again. This one just has like a. You know what? I'm gonna go pick up my stuff. Where is my stuff? Oh no! Really? I fell down. Ooh! I have 300 and something beads. That's quite a bit. I did the sin again. Oh, oh! That's a bad timing. Where do I go even here? What are you? Ah! Woo! I made it! I found the mask shard. That's good. Okay, so was there anything else, or this was supposed to be a break point that I did not even take? Okay, I think this might be it. Go away, you little scary. That's where they're sitting, okay. Nothing inside of their little nest. Well, I found the mask shard. Wait, is this where I came out from? Yes, okay. Let me go sit on the bench again and probably unequip this. Or maybe I need to keep the bell. Who knows? Nah, I actually don't need to sit. What's this direction? Yes, there is something. I'm like, I saw the map. It said I had something here. And if a map says you have something and is blocked, it's something important. Hi? I'm about to fight. Who is there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Cadestre.
I'm Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in those ruins, O Weaver's Pass? Were you their enemy?
Yes.
Eva? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a sin, difficult to describe, a child of weavers, yet not quite their kin, so like I am, or Hornet is. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers? And not. I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me, a shifted, blending sin. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature.
Mi offende?
You see one's nature, Eva. It's a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. That's not a good thing, right?
That's fine.
You speak of their crest, the signifier of bug's essence, and their invisible yoke, born through a lifetime.
Yes.
Crest. Yes, the old weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. Sure, touch my soul, I suppose. I think that's what is happening. Oh, wait. Evolve the crest of hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focus needle attacks will become deadlier. Ooh, can you evolve other ones? Nice. Incredible, your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitionary. It is a marvelous thing, worthy my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to age faster.
Fadastana.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. So what is she then? A child of weavers, but she is locked in a cage because of her own power? Lady, still my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Okay! Apparently I had a couple of... Oh, an extra slot? Vesticrest. Well, that's nice. I can always have a compass on me or always have a thing to pick up rosaries on me. Lady, if in your travels, okay, so this is the same thing, right? Or do I... Okay. It seems like I exhausted their dialogue. But what? I am slightly confused about this NPC though. I do want to go sit on the bench just in case. I died to little bugs, and let me see my crest. Ooh, I have nice little crest. So you know, I noticed how the crest is in the shape of a mask, a face mask, right? but it's not like our face. It resembles more the king's face from the Hollow Knight, more than the Hornets. I wonder if it's intentional or I am drawing the associations where there are none. Because it might be a sin. I will try this crest for a while. Even though, if I remember correctly, it does the sideways dash. Not dash, the sideways a needle attack. So this is not gonna be too terribly comfortable. Because I'm already used to the complete downwards dash like in the first game. Which is bad. I should have stuck with the same crest for so long. But now if I attack... Oh, see, I assume without getting hit back, I'm gonna be doing more damage per hit. But probably as soon as I get hit, because usually that's how it's balanced. As soon as you get hit, you end up destroying the little... Oh, I see a little line. I see a little build-up. Does it sitting on the bench? Sitting on the bench removes it too. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. There were no bugs. Here's a door. It looks like a door! It's not my imagination, it definitely looks like a door! Hi! Anything new to say? No. The same sin, okay. The same sin! Okay, well, let me rest at the bone bottom. Is little pilgrim back? Where's the little pilgrim? You, in the cloak. Pray, tread softly. I'm meditating, gathering my face before my pilgrimage begins.
Da, fenestra.
My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech, far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please, be away. Hey! I must listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my face be strong enough to carry me upwards. But whatever! I don't have enough to buy a key. Anything here? Nothing here. What's up? Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more and most. I've been thinking of all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all the talent into it. Much as I've got, something to keep your company on the lonely roads above. Hold onto it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Oh, I got a little Hornet figurine! A small sculpture, and expertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. I can break it for no, never! I will never break it for shells! Okay, so is this place completely done? I'm worried about my little friend from the very beginning of the game. That was saying that, hey, sit down and talk to or rest with me. And now they're not here. Okay, well, should I visit Belhart? I suppose I can visit Belhart really quick too. Seems like here everything is well. Belhart! And once I have 500 roses, I need to go back and buy that key. I'm trying to remember, what did I use the key for? I had one key, didn't I? Oh wait, wasn't that way is a worm way? So I unlocked worm ways with the key, right? But I saw somewhere another place for the keyhole. Where was it?
Finel Pinek.
Your continued help to Belhart has not gone unnoticed, Miss Traveler. In those terrible times, It's rare enough to see any wish granted. Now to see such care come from a stranger, why, that's simply unheard of.
Buenera.
I have seen the scale of sufferings worse across Parlum, Pavo, and I will admit, fulfilling those requests may do little to affect the cause. Even still, I have found it a rewarding task. To aid in others, a small warmth of it, I almost forgot it. Ah! We're becoming a human! Did you have anything good to buy? Hello again, fancy buying something special. Oh, you had a lot of stuff and I do not have enough of... Oh no. I need so many rosaries! I need to go back to the... Citadel. This town feels safe, but I'm worried for others. Alright, I only talk to you. You were a good delivery guy. Oh wait, you! You? Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past. You are. You have a relic for me, don't you? I have a lot of relics. I found it! Again! Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Oh, and I'm getting rosaries for this too. I can go buy the key. Or I almost can buy the charm. You're a monster. I've been practicing my soft voice to sound like a snake. Oh, you want to sound like a snake, do you? I remember there's an NPC in Dark Souls 1. She does not sound like a snake, but she has a really hissing sound. And I remember trying to copy a voice when I was reading her voice lines a lot. A signed parchment containing the... Wait. My dear companions, all are gone now. Devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Oh no. Lost Pilgrim. I die here in the damn dark than join those poor souls strapped to stumble, aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Ooh. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowingly and now are punished for it? I don't know! It's hard to say! Okay, this is more... Well, no, 3 of those looks more special than those, obviously, because I have only 1 of those. Words of a viewer from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep. The despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast away, divinity mimicred, in form too frail. Oh no, wait, that's what Eva was supposed to be? Or am I reading into it too much? Were they trying to recreate the god, so to say? But she came out to be too frail and that's why she's in that iron shell? More than bring me more relics of the past records, sealed idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. Okay. You're just a little creepy. Okay, so I have enough to go and buy the simple key. How much extra do I have? I have a little bit extra, actually. Can I buy anything from you? I have mapping supplies still, if you would care to trade. No, not right now. Okay. Let me go buy the simple key before I forget. Who knows when I'm gonna run into the next door? I believe I already seen one more door to use the key on. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Was it in the Sinner's Path? There was an NPC that said leave me alone, right? I think that's what it was. I cannot remember though.
Becca.
Yes, I want to buy a key from you, thank you. Awesome! I cleared out their shop, more or less. I'm I'm still wondering where my little body went. My little pilgrim disappeared and I don't like it. Okay, should I spend some money in the bell heart? I will see what I can buy in the bell heart. I'm trying to spend as much rosaries as I can. So, if I die continuously in the citadel, I won't be so upset about losing money. You know what I'm talking about, right? I cannot remember if there were other shops that I needed to buy items from, probably. Because there was Daughter of the Forge.
Lelo Slim.
And there was that guy who is locked up in a hut. This is really expensive. I'll buy this for now. And I can go back to the citadel and continue on. I better be gathering a lot of money soon. Like, a lot of money. Ira! Come on. We need to go. You're gonna probably sleep after this for a good while. Because I'm probably gonna be in Citadel for a long time now. There is still a lot of places to go. Bench was on this side, right? It was on this side. Okay. Yeah, because I have a lot of Citadel, and I have a feeling that's not even close to be all of the map either. So, counting the time right now, I'm gonna take a very short little quick break to get myself a fresh drink. So if anyone needs a drink, a break, a stretch, or whatever else, see you in just a couple of minutes. You enjoy a silly dance. I will be right back, alright? Again. I'm back. I was taking a break. I'm in the Citadel. I just explored what seems to be a bottom floor of the Citadel. I do not know why I did not explore that little... I probably took a turn. I see there was something additional there that I did not check out. There's a lot of places to go. What's this? That's where I have not been to, right? Ah! I immediately fell down on spikes.
Gotta go sleep. Have a good stream, chum.
Gotta go to sleep? Alright, thank you for the donation. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? Alright, I have this, I forgot that I had this. Oh, that was nice. I forgot that I had this crest on me right now. Have I equipped any charms on it? Or am I just running? No, I do have two, so I assume I equipped some charms on it. But anyway, Berserker, thank you for stopping by. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? I completely forgot that my downwards attack right now is different from what it was before. No, it's gonna be more complicated. It's definitely more complicated with that attack. I think. Okay, I was not able to go in here, right? Yeah, I see where the lever is, but I do not know how to get to it. Ah! That's where I came from. So I can either go above. Wait, why I did not explore that room either? Why is there so many places I have not explored? Or I can go up for now. I suppose I'm gonna go up for now since I'm already here. Come on now, I have my buff on my weapon right now. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. I do not know how much this buff offers in terms of damage upgrade. Hi. Oh, hi. Whoa. Aren't you a soul master wannabe? No. Can you? You're beefy. Man, you're beefy. Oh wait, I've completed the wish for the what was the name of that snail? A new? I've completed a wish for them too. Meh. You were way too bright. Your cloak was really bright. You did not blend in well. You did. You did blend in really well. Come here. It's really hard to fight you when you're trying to, you know, stand outside of the range. Man, they're beefy. Even with the whatever damage upgrade I potentially haven't. They are pretty beefy. Okay. Oh no, I got hit twice in a row. Come here. At least it's usually really easy to avoid his parry attack. Okay, I do have a thing that collects rosaries for me. I see that that's breakable. It has a little sign of pens. That's an item. I need it! What is that item? I need to find my way around all of that. It's a second door that can be opened only from other side. That's not really nice, game. I wanna know what's inside. Wait, is that the room that I think that's the room that I actually just looked at. Okay. Well, here I go. Why are you giving me extra silk all of a sudden? Oh, Oh, it's a spin wheel. That's not great, probably. Do I want to turn it around again? I just do a little hoppy hops. I was not even doing anything. Hornet did it on her own. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh, come on. Ooh. I almost got hit there. Ow. Man, you are so uncomfortable. Come closer. Friend, stop trying to stay away. I wonder if this crest worth it, counting how much harder it is for me to do the pounce attacks. Because I really need to be paying attention and, you know, making sure that I align myself with enemies and I have a correct distance and all of that kind of stuff. Inspect. A machine with a symbol of silk. 40 rosaries. Sure? Oh, well, no! That's expensive for pretty much no silk. Ed is not coming closer either. I see a lot of enemies here like to attack and back off. Which makes sense, but you know, annoying. Anything else in here? That's what I can see, okay. Vending machines in this place suck. From what I understand, some amusement parks are like that. Ow! I called that bell. Hey! With my face! Yeah, see the door here and the gate here. So, only place where I can go is the gate. Is the door here, not the gate. Gate is closed. Okay. Oh, great. I say again. I hear voices. I missed. I'll take that. What are you? Wait, is it inside of that bell that I saw on outside? Where was it? No. It was somewhere in Underworks, wasn't it, that I saw that bell? Huh. Never mind. This got really quiet really quick. Does this one have some sort of a structure? Do I go in or is it a boss fight? Hi. A white key. A finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement grants access to Citadel's white ward. I found that place, didn't I? I saw in the elevator where it needed a key to unlock it. And it said surgical... Oh, wow. A bell! I found a new bell of awakening! Let's ring it, I suppose. I'm gonna wake up everyone in Citadel. Heck yeah. Nap time is over! Nap time is over. Okay, well, it gave me a bench. I'm here now! A first shrine. First shrine, okay.
Rondaga.
Oi! You there! Hi?
Ghetto.
It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now? Right when I'm trying to get some sleep?
Who?
Well, maybe you
Not a
should have
miss.
chosen a different place. Hi. So you are you are from the Citadel. I see your whale. Admit it. You done it. You shifty little bell runner.
Magina Fora.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below?
Oh, cacho.
Ah, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking the shrine back up?
Gafama.
That bell has run out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They will be making their way here below. Here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you loud. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Oh, so this is going to be a new city? A new little hub? Hi.
Ah, Elos.
This shrine awakened. It calls out to them, you see? It's safe here. Come on over. Ringing in the ears of every lost pilgrim. And Grub is so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, as that's done, what's done is done. Okay, so the same thing.
Hironare.
If time permits, Sir Bag, I shall visit again. Yeah, you deal with your own problems. I needed a bench, okay? Okay, so I came from here. This one is not discovered. What is this? Oh, wait, I know what this is. I think I have enough. Nice. It's a Pneumatube. Pneumatube? I don't know how to say it correctly. I'm cool. Well, thank you very much. You're cool as well. You're awesome. I love my sparks and my... Why I forgot? Oh no, wait, I did not mean to forget. Oh, I see Underworks. I can go back to the Underworks. Skybound Kin, you're all awesome. I need to be using that phrase more often. Waifu, I am a very bad waifu material. I can tell you that much. I can be more of a... from what I've heard, I probably will be more like an auntie. Or maybe a sis, but probably not a waifu material. I'm just saying. Well, this seems to be... Hi? Why is this so big? Oh, there's an enemy, I think. A vodka aunt! I mean, that works too. That works too. Though I don't really like vodka.
Oh, no.
How do I attack you? Ooh, you back off a lot. And then you have a long range. Maybe I need to run up on you every time. You ran my face into them. No? Don't be doing my move. That is so unfair. That's quite a bit of rosaries too. Oh, there's another one. I found new strong enemies. I think I see how to fight them too. I just need to run up on them and spike them. Yes. double jump if I've seen one. Do I even want to mark it, or I will be here anyway? Is this a place where I can unlock that gate below? Aha! It is. Okay, good. Yeah, they back off way too much not to run up on them. I've noticed quite a few enemies in this game do it, where they will back off a lot. I like little silk deposits. I am making progress. I'm about to fight, am I not? I mean, I already just was fighting, but you know, I mean, like actually fight. It surely looks like it. Okay, so what am I dealing with? There's gonna be a dual fight. I don't like it. I don't like it. The cogwalk dancers. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I can do that too. Okay, well, very, how do you call it, orchestrated and very detailed on where they're gonna go. I wonder how bad is it gonna get. I missed it. Oh, wow, I saw it, but too late. I wanna heal the dude to damage. I missed it again. Wait, what? Oh, stage 1, of course. This is one of my favorite. I mean, it's beautiful, but ah! Oh, that sped up. Ow! I died. Wait, I'm gonna switch out the crest. I will need to do downwards attacks, and it's much easier with the other crest. I'm doing this crest. Instead of a bell, I will put sure, this one, I suppose. They have a very. Oh wow! Hi. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread. But at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're among the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The symbol chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though? Who could say? They have even a bench outside. That's a lot of quests here. Building up. They need 300 roses. I don't have those right now. Our settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes to, we must stand ready. Bring us pins. Okay, so fight enemies. Got it. I'm gonna go back to the boss fight. Wait, I just want to. Might as well pick those up. And wandering merchant, as the old merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? I need to find a merchant. I need even more rosaries. Hey, I see your little. I don't have enough to donate. I see your little place is growing. Well, see what your brash behavior has wrought, bell ringer. Just as I predicted, This once peaceful sanctuary is not crawling with all sorts. We were with the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. Is this your purpose here, or you're like pilgrim yourself? You have robes like you're supposed to be actually helping people around. Caretaker. His name is Caretaker. Those poor bugs are all the victims of the citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. I, inside and out, is nothing but a grand, gilded lie. Well, at least those few stranglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. So he knows about the lie, so to say. I should unlock all of the slots of my current crest. I will look into it. Anything else? Bell ringer. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands.
Has been?
You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I've arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. I love it. Huh. Beastly words then. Finely spoken. But beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of those formless little pilgrims.
Frondaga.
Here they limply lay, the castaway, and the disillusioned, and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them, not even hope.
Frondaga.
Here, okay, you listen, why are you calling yourself a caretaker if that's how you act? What do you have? I can unlock another blue one. And another red one. I have 8 memory lockets apparently. I can unlock some indeed. But I'm barely using tools because I just get confused with them. Let me see. Is there anything I could use? I mean, this I probably could use a little bit of it. Or this one even. Or maybe this. Maybe tools will be more useful. Oh, God. Oh.
Because I can, and because your reactions are cute.
I am glad that was not in the middle of a boss fight. Thank you very much for the donation, whoever you are. He is not wrong, right? Man! Oh, it made my little dagger purple. Or I can have a poisonous bomb. Mild heart attack. Heart attack. Yeah, kind of. It's fine. I'm almost used to it from Fridays. I know that I will be losing out on damage because I don't have that extra damage. Ow! Extra damage build up. But maybe, just maybe. How much they give? They give 32 rosary beads. Well, that sounds like a good place to farm. They are relatively easy to find. Just a little bit of time and dedication. Because they really sound like a place to farm rosaries. Nice. That's the $20 one. Don't! Cube, don't give them ideas. You know, I was thinking about it. I was rewatching my I was working on the first Silksong video from the stream, and I was thinking about how your name is relaxing, and yet you are anything but a lot of times. I'm not judging, I'm just, you know, pointing out something I've noticed. Okay. Now, let me turn myself around to a proper position. I was looking at the wrong screen while doing all of that. And try to actually pay attention to the screen, maybe. me like in the middle of a screen when they do that. Web place. Ow. That was a bad place in any regards. Oh, I still took damage from that? Come on! I don't have enough to heal. Ow! Oh no, I'm gonna take... No! I should have jumped to heal! Clan tag is normally rage, so yeah, checks out. Clan tag. Oh no, why keep I dashing in the direction I don't need to dash? I'm gonna make it back to them. I'm gonna be killing those guys every time, I'm sorry. So, you know what, I can actually probably farm off screen. Not even going anywhere, literally those 3 guys. Ow. I can just kill those 3 guys every time. If I really need to farm for rosaries. Now, is he having a bow in his hand, by the way? Is he attacking with a bow that you would use for like the cello and the violin and all of that kind of stuff? I think that's what he is using for his weapon. It's definitely an interesting weapon choice. I will try not. I was going to say I will try not to take damage and get some silk back, and I immediately start running my face into them. My strategy on fighting them is a little flawed, or my finger reaction is a little flawed. Because I still think this is the best strategy to fight them. Oh no! How much rosaries have I lost? Ah! Okay, I'm going to the boss fight. I'm not fighting bugs anymore on the way. Well, I'm fighting them to get... I get them to jump once. Like that. Or can I jump over them? No, I cannot! Ah! I cannot even jump over them! They are too tall! So I need to make them, jump. Oh no, why did I again? I swear I keep running into them for some reason. I don't mean to! Come on! I cannot heal! And he did not even give me silk. Great! Friend! Well, this is a great start. Okay. Why am I having troubles with this boss? It's obviously very well, there's a word for that when the enemies display what they're about to do. I know there's a word for that. Aha! That was my bad. Oh no! I touched them. Telegraphed? I think maybe that's a word. Telegraphed! Ah! They are like extremely well telegraphed. And yet I'm struggling with this boss. This is not normal. I mean struggling. I died to it twice. It's not really that much of a struggling, but still. You know what I mean. I should not have died to this first place. Okay, well, second stage. Telegraph, telegraph, and welcome, welcome, Banana. How are you doing today? Wow. I almost fell down on top of that one. Oh no. Oh, come on. I really like the tune. It's like I'm in a... I will heal just in case. Better heal when I have a chance to. Oh. Not all of it, huh? What is happening now? Oh no, they are off sync now! Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no, that's not what I meant to press. Wait. No. Oh, wait. Why am I getting flustered? This is not harder than it was. This is not harder than it was. Oh no. I caused that one with my face. No! No, I ran into the... Oh. No! This is not harder than it was. Why did I get so flustered with all of that? And you... No! Wait, I was so going to be so happy for you, Banana. Why are you lying? Skill issue, indeed. That is absolutely a skill issue. That is such an easy, seemingly fight. I don't understand what happens there. Aside of me getting just a little too eager there. Why am I fighting you? Didn't I say I'm not gonna be fighting you? I just wait for you to jump in the air. And here I am fighting you anyway. Because I lost my rosaries. I should have just got not hit, right? I know. I'm terrible. I betrayed everyone. I got hit multiple times in a row too. And last time I even ran my face right into the enemy. I wonder how close to the end I was. It felt like I might have been closer to the end. Let me try again. That's a fun fight though. It's seemingly really easy, but... Why did I do that? I don't know, Banana. Why did you lie about doing amazing? How are you doing? I want to know how are you doing, okay? I will not be able to read the comment while I'm fighting the boss fight, but still. Okay, where does it go first? Okay, so they start with this pattern always, it seems. Oh no! Oh, come on! How did I touch one of them? Wow. Okay, that one was deserved. I will get all of the silk I can. That was really uncomfortable positioning. to do the skill and I end up throwing the weapon. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh no, wait. I remember last time around it caused me contact damage when I ran into the enemy when it was there. Ah! Oh no, was not paying attention. I will heal just in case. Oh no! Woo! Oh, come on! Oh no! Wait! Man, music is picking up! Oh, come on! I should have healed probably instead of that. Friend. Okay. I did it! Oh, this is... Wait, I got one. This was a fun fight, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad right now! And it's supposed to be a puppet! I'm supposed to be killing them. Can I play music for them? Threshold is to dance. Ah! Wait! I cannot play for them anymore. I think they said threshold. It might have been a different word. This is so sad. I'm literally right now putting them out of their misery. That is... Look at them doing that stance on their own. That is sad. Oh no. You know how usually when you fight duo bosses, if you kill one, the other one gets enraged, and this is like an exact opposite. This is great, the second one. It's so sad. Well, I did something, alright. I hope. Okay. That's a big bird cage. What am I looking at? Inspect. I cannot leave. So I suppose I'm inspecting. I killed the lover! I did, Banana! I did! I am ashamed! It felt really bad there in the end. Hi. Pilgrim of Palroom Eternal. You, rare chosen, who has ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Oh, so getting to the citadel is not the end of your pilgrimage. Well, I need to go back and tell all of the pilgrims that they did not make it indeed. we would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, as they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, its voice, even as others fall silent. Okay. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand walls, they who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets, across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, as they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land even on the greatness. Even to the greatness? Why even to the greatness? Isn't where you're supposed to be guiding people one way or another? Pilgrim of Parloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Objective updated, great! I don't have a map for this place, but I see where to go. If that's what I want to do. Okay, do I go below? There is something below. There is something to the left. And right is where I came from. What's below? Oh no! Kogwa core. A bench! Bench side! I can sit on the bench, wait. I'll sit on the bench really quick. I will assemble it! I will assemble it. Nice. I have a bench at least. Right here in the middle of everything. Where, exactly where I need to be going. What's here? Hi? Are you friendly? Hi? Take. Kogwa core map. Oh! Great! It looks like a very small area. Why does this looks like a very small area? Oh no, wait. Oh no! Why I'm gonna die to a little water? Right after the boss fight too. I missed. Oh no. Wait. Is this gonna be like a... Is this what I think it's gonna be? This is totally gonna be what I think it's gonna be. I'm not going here first. I don't think, maybe. How many beads do I even have? 128, not that many. Music is nice. I love the music. Music stopped. Why did music stop? I see this. I need a... No, you know what? I'm coming back here when I have a double jump. I immediately find an area where I need a double jump. This is not fair. I'm coming back here. Besides, it's gonna be the closest to my final objective anyway, right? Does this place suck? Is this a white palace of the game? Am I imagining things, or is this what's gonna be? Because I see all of the gears on the background and everything is moving on the foreground, and there are no... The enemies that I see are mechanical, so... This is gonna be a platforming place, isn't it? I'm definitely finding the double jump first, I hope. Unless a double jump inside of this area, and then I'm screwed. Because this might be the thing. Maybe I need to go through this place before I get double jump. Because you know, why not? The abilities that would make this place much easier if I'm correct on what this area is. But I need rosaries right now. I need so many rosaries right now. It is indeed the platform place. It's just there were too many moving parts everywhere. Ah! Wow, I parried. I did not parry that one though. Besides, I have a key. I picked up the surgical key. I do not know where to. I do not. No wait. I probably can find it on the map. Question if I can get there right now. Aha! Friend. Why you have so much health? I need to find weapon upgrade. That's what I really need to find. Wasn't the oil somewhere around here? And I need to go check on new. And I need rosary beads. There's so many things I need. It was invented by the devil and Satan, and probably some Japanese developer named Yoshi. Wait, what was developed? Is this place? Oh, this is a shortcut from above. I can go to the left, or I can go to the right, or I can go only to the down. Platforming. Ah, wait. Oh. What's this? Money and an enemy! Is this tight spot really? How? Anything else? No? Nothing here, okay. That's a weird little secret. I just accidentally jumped into it and I was about to turn around, I just heard a sound. Smack every wall, touch every wall with your face. I hear the sound of an upgrade. I do not know where it comes from. Here we go. No! Wait! You bastard! You little bastard! Go away! No! Don't attack me again. I really like to attack me really hard. Okay, so where is the upgrade? I can hear it. I see it. There's something there! How do I get there? I need to figure out how to get in there. Welcome, Candy. How are you doing today? I mean, it's written in my little handle. It's Chimera. So, babe probably is not exactly the most appropriate name to address me by, since it's the first time entering the chat. Here we go. No, I touched your big round hind, sir. Here. No, no, little guy, you're gonna be in trouble. Well, he's not trouble anymore. How do I get there? I can hear it. I can hear it so hard. How do I get in there? Where's the jumpable? Where's the breakable? It might be from other side. It might be from other side. All I know is from the core. You were listening to me reading to your donations for about an hour. Why? What did you miss? I don't know. I do not know when I stopped reading and when you started listening. Oh, that's the funniest thing I've heard today. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. About as funny as it sounds. As I said, right, the boss fight. You did miss the boss fight. There was a very, very cool and very sad boss fight that you missed. Can I open those? Oh, wait. Ah! Wow! Well, now it's gone completely. Come on! Oh, still wow, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a bird! No, I did not mean to. I did don't need to fall down. Where is this little easy stuff? So that I can heal off at least. Here we go. Oh, come. This is such an uncomfortable positioning of this enemy. Especially when I don't use my 2 brain cells and just end up walking into it. Rosary necklace. Because this is not the shiny that I'm looking for. How do I get to the shiny I'm looking for? And how I do not die right now. Wait. That was scary. I am putting myself in a dying position once again. Where is it skittering? Oh, here it is. I probably will leave it alone. Hi? Are we in a restaurant? Can I have a drink? I need one. A strong one. A burning one. Can I have a warm one? Did I walk in another boss fight or something? Well, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Hi? What's this? Oh, hi! Hi! What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? A loyal Murgwin. Murgwin, that's his name. And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? Hey, don't you dare say bad about my cloak. By my oaths, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I'm not a servant.
Cadestre.
I'm no servant, sir. Or rather a guest of sorts, invited by the citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display you own? Oh, oil, right. Is this what I needed for the upgrade, right? Conduct myself with grace. I mean, I can do the courtesy. I mean, I can. I don't think Hornet will, though. Nothing here is my own. You impertinent young mite. He's being disrespectful. I will offer no respect to a person who is being disrespectful. As this sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose taste transcends the ages. Okay. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular Harlem spawning dish that I've been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master. What did your poor master even do to deserve all of this? A grand hall with food, I suppose. Yes, but there's an easier one I can find somewhere in Citadel. Well, I will be looking. I mean, I'm just talking to him for now, but at least I know this is the oil that I want to get one way or another as well. And I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Yeah, you deserve that. Still, you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I mean, not for him, but I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. The great test of Parloom, sure!
Yanara.
I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Ha! Such as squalid? Bargain. Ill benefits a holy servant. I am not, unless you're talking about yourself. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have the pale condiment for yourself. Can you imagine a one person down below, a pen master is talking about this sin as it's like one of the old sins that's very scarce and very valued and very good for weapons, and other sin is, and other guys like, it's just a little mayo to put on the sandwich, it's not even a main, it's not even a spice for a main dish, it's just like a little appetizer maybe. Hell? You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients, or do you need directions from a servant bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. I know mossberry. It's a concoction. Concoction is a druidic art, a jealousy guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below. I think I know where to get that one. At least one of them. Can you give me other ones? No, so that's one ingredient at a time. How many ingredients do you want? 5. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rusher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot? Ugh. Ooh. Disgusting! Is there any way I can connect with the bench below? So I can sit down? Can I sit in this chair? It looks comfy enough. Ooh. Oh, this is disgusting! I mean, I know they are bugs and stuff. But still, that seems disgusting. I can heal. Okay, good. I still heal. Okay. I still do not know how to pick up that upgrade. I can annoy him a lot. Have to schedule that? Oh no! That's so sweet of you for interactions. Okay, so I came from above. I see that I can look backwards. Huh. I can open this. Hi. I need to let him come to me instead of trying to do what I'm doing. It will be honestly easier than me trying to race him. Okay, so I can go above, which potentially will lead me to that other place where I don't know if I want to be doing those main objectives yet. I haven't explored this place, and there is the surgical key that I haven't used yet. Oh, you have 4 hits and you're right. I, for some reason, keep thinking that you have 3 hits in you. Plus, I need to collect like insane amount of rosaries. Trying to use my tools at least from time to time. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. I do not know where I'm going. I do not like this. Oh wait. This might be more of a progression, so to say. What is this in this dark little room? I saw that sign before, have I not? We're about to fight something big? I'm on a bridge, where's the cleric best? I'm right by the church, so it's really appropriate, right? Okay, you need to die. Before that guy snipes me to death. That thing flew really far. Okay. I don't see a cleric beast approaching yet. Can I? No. Well, this is. I don't think. I don't think that lore from the Hollow Knight directly potentially applies to this game, because I do not know exactly which endings they applied to the Silksong. I assume the true ending, which means Radiance is no more. If I'm not mistaken, so this is something completely different that's going on. Wait, I see that. I do not know what's going on exactly, but we are not even in the same land anymore. I cannot bounce on that. But I'm very curious to find out what's going on myself. What's this? A fried rosary string, okay. I don't believe I've even encountered one character that is from Hollow Knight yet. I wonder if there's any. Because this is a distant land, right? The developer said all endings are the true ending. They didn't want a set canon. Well, that does not make sense. The only reason why I say it does not make sense, I'm not trying to always question what developers said, but in one of the endings, a Hornet becomes a seal for the shades that becomes a Hollow Knight. So she becomes permanently bound to the last battle place. Unless, of course, there is a set of events that have not been disclosed between that time and her appearing here, like those bugs potentially released her, but that means that they most likely released Radiance as well. So that is a chance. Oh, I'm here! But I don't have a key. What is that, I remember I needed a key here, right? So I cannot go here anyway. I haven't found the key of a apostle? Wasn't that the name of the key? I cannot remember even the name of the key anymore. It's been a hot minute. But if that's the case, if any ending can apply to this game, I'm definitely very curious to see where the story is going. As I said, I have really hard times actually picking up on what's going on in the story. Ah, that's a long drop. Did I miss any breakable walls? Hi? Fire? A fireplace? Wait. Oh, wait! There's a secret! There's a secret! Wait! How do I reach you? I just jumped into it! No, wait! There's definitely a secret! Did you see? I was hanging on the walls there! Oh no, is this a place? Do I need to have like a double jump to is this? But I can almost make it without double jump. Wait, is there not? Is there not a secret? It's just a little empty space? Oh man, okay, I'm putting a pin. I'm putting a pin here. I need to double check it. A bench. I'll sit on the bench. Okay, so where am I again? I hear noises. I think somebody is enjoying themselves. Somebody's really enjoying themselves. Oh no, not this poor sod. Oh, it's a show. Oh no. Okay, wait, how do I, what do I do here? Oh, wait. Don't waste water. Oh! I was right! Look, it was... it was just blocked off! Okay, I will remove that pin before I forget about it. I was right, but I was not right. It was a way back. Well, the story of, from what I remember, a story of Hollow Knight was rather easier to understand. It was not like absolutely laid out and explained, but it was easy to follow. There were some gaps here and there, some unanswered questions, but it was really nice laid out story. Ow! Stop laughing at me! Oh. Who is laughing at me? I definitely just heard a laugh. Again. No. No, I'm not trying to, little bug. This is a really steaming hot place. Hi? Oh, it's a Sherma! Hi? Can I speak to you? Oh wait, I can speak to them. Wait. Oh, they're having fun.
Oh, Gordon, what's that?
Ah! The curse of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. As Susan as a psalm. Ha ha! Will you splish a splash in the holy baths with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation.
You finished?
Little pilgrim, those baths provide some respite from the dangers without. Dangers without? But there is a still safer place higher on the other side of the citadel. A settlement has formed around the old shrine there. The bell housed within seems to provide some sanctuary from the dangers of the
That's
haunted.
fine.
Your brother and sister pilgrims, who now bundle around it, would be glad of your company, I'm sure. Oh, how wonderful! Yes, I will make my way over there with haste. After I have bathed a little longer, I want to arrive fresh and clean to such a holy place. Holy water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals your worries in a flash. So jump on in. Splash, splash. Splash. No, it's a Sherma, not Gemma. Sherma. S-H-E-R-E-M-A. The wolf's shiniest peak in sun's embrace. As together we climb, we find our way. Okay, so she's still singing about. Oh wait, nice. Let's back to the bench. So this. Everything is broken everywhere. Okay. So I am here now again. What was? No, no! Go away, you hurt! What I got was a big worm showed up, died, and got reborn as a pale king. Him and white bug with big libido conjured a bunch of other bugs, overthrows a goddess who got pissed and came back. You know, this is probably definitely not a perspective on a Hollow Knight that I've seen or thought myself of. I will not necessarily argue there are people who know how to actually dig into the lore better than I can understand a lot of times on my own. But this is definitely not what I've thought of a Hollow Knight when I was playing it. I mean, there are some how do you say it? Some points of that intertwine and connect, but definitely not in the same general manner. Here, I can. Well, I didn't need to do that. Here we go. I'm getting so lost. I haven't found any pins yet for the quest, have I? Oh, this one, yes, right. I wanted to come here. I have a key, right? A white log bearing a surgical symbol. Yes, I have a white key. I found the place! That's about the gist of what you've seen in a nutshell. The lore for me in both games has been kill anything that gives me an attitude. That's one way to look at it. I have a feeling, Six, you're playing every game like that, don't you? Hi? That's a different map. How many maps are in this game? New place. A white, what was it? A white ward? Are we in a hospital? Why is this so dark and creepy in the hospital? Are we in the hospital? White ward. Why music is so haunting? Are we in a shrink department? It definitely looks like a torture device more than a surgical device. I'm about to walk into a fight, am I not? Okay. Oh no. That's for bigger bugs. There are 2 blades on 2 sides. What's this? An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. I assume I don't have that key. If I cannot use the white key that I have. Why is this place so haunted? Maybe I should leave. You know, I just went through saying how I feel much better, that I don't feel creeped out anymore. And all of a sudden I am back on my own volition and the place is so haunted and stuff. And it's really dark. And scary, and music is not good. I hear something. It's locked. This is just a preview window. But there are no spikes, there's steam. I'm not sure if steam is much better than spikes. Spikes usually do 1 damage and steam does 2. Oh no, and there's this enemy that I cannot fight. Especially when I cannot see them. Ow. I hear nasty sounds. The tent is shaking. Now Grass and better than spikes. Have you tried drinking water at 2 a.m.? Okay, so this is... Ooh. A tent stopped shaking. Oh no. I have days when I'm just creeped out. There's those days where I cannot have open doors because I feel like something is looking through the door at me. And I know it's irrational, and I cannot help it. There's the days when I pretty much don't sleep at all because every time I close my eyes and just start dozing off, I immediately open my eyes because I've just heard something, okay? And it gets sometimes really bad, and I have no idea what to do about it. I remembered randomly today a video of a guy who was on a bike exploring a little trail in the woods, and past was kind of, he found at first bones on the trail, and then he found a fallen over tree, and then he started hearing, when he started dragging his dirt bike over the tree, he started hearing like screams of help from somewhere, and sounded like it was approaching him. And he turns the hell around and left it. I think he went back later on to explore, but I don't remember. But I don't know, just the idea of thinking of that video just for a few seconds creeps the hell out of me. I am not okay with a lot of things, okay? You've yet to see brave? No, I am brave most of the time. Did you try not? I did not watch any horror movies. Not anytime recently at all. Besides, those movies usually don't get me. Aside a few, like As Above, So Below. As the first person or found footage, those movies usually give me creeps. Did not dream about darkness. And listen, you know how many dreams I had where, you know, those scary games where you're in hallways that's lit up and lights starts turning off from behind or from far away and starts creeping closer. The darkness just light by light creeps closer to you. I dream about that sometimes. It's not fun. It's really not fun. It's scary as hell. Okay, so why is the tent stop moving? Wow! Hi! A mind flare! We have a mind flare! The hell is that? Wait. A drag husk. A remains of a citadel bug possessed by silk drags. The husk will lash out wildly with many sharp pins caught inside its thread. Great! It's been on repeat. You need to start seeing something more positive. I don't know. I honestly have no advice on that. I sometimes suffer through those dreams myself, and I don't know what causes them. Aside of maybe just, you know, thinking too much about stuff that I probably shouldn't be thinking about or something. I don't know. But it is terrifying when it happens. I can tell you that much. Waking up in a cold sweat is not a fun experience. Oh! There was not a bridge. Siri, no! I was not asking about bridges. Turn off, please. I did not even say her name. Why did she react to me? Hi. You haven't had nightmares in years. That's good. I honestly think this is really great when you don't. I wish I was there too. Friend. Those things give me a lot of skills, right? Yes, they do. Oh, I found one of those tools. Okay. I'm here now. How do worms eat? I did not say. She reacts sometimes for. I do not know what I say on occasion. Hi? But she just activates, and I really don't like it. Because I manually turned her off from my device several times. But apparently she's still active. And I do not know if there is any way to disable completely. Always got the chocolate for the creepy girl. Well, you see, that's a good thing when you have enough of lucidity in your dream to where you can do stuff like that. I haven't had a lucid dream in a very long time. Somewhere back in college, early years of college. That's when I had lost lucid dreams. Or the alien chasing you. I don't usually dream about aliens. My nightmares usually do not have form unless I'm fighting. Then I sometimes have forms. Ha! Ha! Don't do that! Oh no! Oh, come on! How did you... Friend! I dodged the wrong direction! I'm gonna die to this dude! Oh, wait! No! I ran so far away just to die to a last slash there. Okay, wait. Ow! Button! That was here, right? Ooh, no! I did not run away hard enough, or I shouldn't have been running away, period, really. Is this like incendiary? Let me get my cocoon first. Oh, there's spikes! I have a little bit of beads. It's not enough for anything I need, but... It's not even that bad! Why did I freak out? Why did I freak out? That is not even that bad to fight! I needed to freak out for no reason as usual. Hi, new enemy! I can freak out all I want. Sleeping on your back and it starts nightmare. Sleeping on the side, it stops it. Ah! With no pillars, I seem to have gotten rid of the sleeping on my... Man, I keep missing him. I'm afraid to get slapped by those scissors. Do you even give any bees? Oh, you give 30 bees. Okay, that's fine. How everyone is sleeping, by the way. Speaking of sleeping, what is the position you usually sleep in? Oh no. I'm curious because I don't have a constant position I sleep in, because I ended up wiggling around until I just fall asleep and get comfortable, and that ends up whichever position it be. Okay, why is this? I don't like this place. Is it? Wait, wait! But there's more. Anything else? No, no. I don't like this place. I don't like this place a lot. Oh, this thing. I still do not know what to do about it. I'm putting the marker. It's all an analogy. Wait, what analogy? Face down, legs up. Wait, what do you mean legs up? Holding an orb. Do you have a looking orb? The crystal orb? It's so hard to see here. Ah, no, wait. There was something more to the right. I just did not want to go because of that. Oh, okay, door is closed. Inspect. Oaths of the White Ward. A wild song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from Citadel. How do you banish that stuff? You can cure it maybe, but I mean that's questionable, but how do you banish it? What if there was an accident inside of the Citadel? Interesting. I need a new ability. Well, I'm marking for now places where I saw those rings, so I can go back to them if I need to, or when I get the ability, not when if I need to. Well, that does not look good. I'm bouncing from side to side. Is this a? Oh, this is the other side. My toes is toasty. Or should be Hornet saying it like more of a with a different inclination in voice. A big crystal orb, yes, an orb that allows an evil eye to see. You know that the evil eye is, as far as I understand, comes from the... Was it the god Kronos? I cannot remember exactly where the origins of that are. Maybe Egypt? Can I break it? Can I turn off the incinerary? They're definitely burning stuff in there. Okay, where am I? Oh! Wait, that's a big one. Wow, that's a big one. I'll just do this. I cannot even see where it is. Here we go. I killed it. I didn't die. I am fine with those little friends, but I can imagine how many hits it would have been taken to kill it. Look at that thing! It's bigger than I am! Definitely rounder. Where am I going? I am in Underworks. Hi. You look like that boss that I fought closer to the beginning of the game. We all together. Well, it's not completely inactive. It can be reactivated. We're gonna be fighting it. Where am I going? A handle is missing! Oh no! I locked myself in. Lost your right arm by guillotine. Was cut off with a giant scissors. Oh! I've heard it. I hear somebody. I've heard a reverse theory where you basically your dreams are starting to reflect what is happening with your body. Have you ever had those moments where in a dream you had a very loud sound right as your alarm was about to go off? I wonder if this what's happening because maybe you sleep in a comfortable position and your hands go numb. Is this what you end up dreaming about? It's just a theory. I am not knowledgeable on that. I'm going to the lava pit. I don't like it. Why am I going here? Was it breakable wall? No, it was not. I don't like you there. The scissors dream leading the Oh, another upgrade! I'm getting upgrades! But I'm back in Underworks. I did not find the key in the white ward for that door. I don't want to fight you here. I'm gonna die. Go away. That's a weird place for upgrade. I'm not gonna lie, that was a weird place for an upgrade. More of that. Oh, he's following me. Wait! Let me go reset everyone. Spikes! Go away! Ah! I did not make it. I almost made it. I did not make it. So. Can you stop? Go away. Okay, I need to put a marker here. Rings. What guy did road ended? I was not paying attention. Road ended. Okay. And okay, so this is. Did I miss something here, or are those spikes? Spikes. And that's where I went below, right? No, that's where I fell down below, and that's where I went below. Okay, well, back to the Underworks I go, I suppose. It's a very far. Remember, I said that it looked like Underworks were not completely explored. It seems like I was correct, and I'm back to the Underworks. I'm definitely hearing somebody talking. Where though? Is it below? Wait, what was this room? Is this just a little place to hide? Wait. That bench was not there, and this was not here, right? I'm not imagining things. This was not here. It's a really ornate bench too. Could be stress, but I hate blaming it on that. Right, everything can be blamed on stress. Which, I mean, they do say, you know, in sound body, sound mind, and all of that kind of stuff. So a lot of things are related. I at least imagine a lot of things are related. So I can go up or I can go down. Ah! No! Hide! Wait, I hear those creepy whispers again. Oh, I need to get there. How? Oh, wait. How do I? Can go below. What's this? Oh, I'm connecting the path. Ah! Shortcut! Well, that's awesome. You used to have gray hair when you had a girlfriend? That's what you just said, Al? Be honest, because you were missing my streams. Oh no! Don't say stuff like that. Listen. I'm trying to do stuff and I'm talking too much. I'm reading chat all the time. Okay. So this is a connection point. That's good to know. I can escape this place if I really want to. What is this weird place? There's nothing in here. Aside of the one very dead bug. And nothing is activating. Huh. Another place to hide. Did I activate another bench or something? No. There was a... Oh, give me item. Give me item. This stream is healing your soul. I'm glad it's helping, but man, that's sad to hear. That is indeed really sad to hear. Okay, so ooh. That's probably gonna hurt my noggin if I hit my head on it. Oh no! Okay. So they don't give me any currencies, they just give me a little bit of silk. Wait, I am falling down. I'm falling down in a bad place. I see that. I don't like what he potentially is holding in his paws. Oh no. I'm right back in here. Wait. I do not know why I'm even bothering with all of those. I really don't need to be bothering with those. I see a normal enemy for a change. Hi. You're glow. That's explosive. That's explosive. That's explosive. Great. I am looking forward to this. I should. Maybe I should immediately go back and equip a bell that protects me from fire a little bit. That probably would be beneficial here, huh? Wait, what's bad? I'm missing a correct point of interpretation. Oh great, this looks amazing. Go away! Go away! I keep missing! Oh, there's more! No! That is not fair game! How many more are gonna just pop out from nowhere? Why am I here? There's more. I just... Hi! Go away from here! It's dangerous here! Ow! I did not even hear a woo. It was so loud. I did not even hear... Ow! I did not even hear a woo. I'm... I hate it! I survived! I survived. Oh, this is a lava pit. It's not even... No! 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 Why? Why do we have this? Does I do so much damage? I almost did my last two, right? You can clip it. I mean, as long as you're on YouTube, I do have a clipping option available. Oh no. Okay, they don't infinite range. It just seems like infinite range. Go swim. Man, fireplace is so violent. Ah! I should have dashed. That is not okay. That is not okay, game. That was not okay. No. Okay, I can heal. Oh, I don't like this place. Let me out of here. Why am I here? Oh, right, I heard whispers. I heard creepy whispers and I saw a little statue, which means I probably will pick up the ability of some sort. But I might as well die before that happens. No, no, no! Oh! Get blasted by lava! Get blasted by lava! Oh, he is smart enough, he doesn't go to lava. Now he went to lava, ha ha ha. Ah! I need oh no. I am so dead. Heading out, alright, relaxing. Thank you for stopping by today. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? I will try my best not to die. I am gonna die. Ah! No! Get back off! No! No! I will touch it and I will die just from contact damage! Ah! That was not fair! I was crammed in a corner! Okay, I'm putting on that bell. Where is that bell? I need a fire bell! That was so not fair! Okay, I think it's not that hard to get back there. Good note to leave on. One day I will start thinking that everyone is just mean to me. No, that's not the right place to go. But I can get some extra silk if I'm careful. Okay, I was careful, I got extra silk. It will not give me a heal yet, but I will be closer to a heal. Ah! Because I think I can stay on lava for on those coals for longer without getting burned. And I think if I touch lava, it does only 1 damage. Ow. That was almost bad. Okay, that worked out well. I'm sorry, but here is either you or me, and I really want to pick up my stuff. Okay, I went to the left somewhere here. Oh. I still don't like. No! Here, he can get slapped by a lava. I did not mean to do that. Everything died, I think. Okay, now I can pick up this item. Is an enemy gonna spawn again or? Oh no, it was just one-time encounter, huh? Interesting. That is interesting, that they will not spawn again. It's fine. My survivability increased. It's dangerous enough as it is in here, okay? Especially with explosive bugs just showing up out of nowhere. Oh, I lived. What's this? Why is that the sin? I can go in here. What's in here? Is that big room? I'm being given silk, so I assume there's that big room. Am I gonna be fighting something before I get my stuff? Whatever that stuff is gonna be for me? Determination and willpower. That's there are more of those sins. Can I be here? Or am I getting this ability? Wait, I might be getting this ability. I can go forward, but I see a lot of rings. I might be getting the ring ability. Finally! A daughter of a distant land. We who remain have waited long. Bind our strengths to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Everyone likes strong people, typical. Strong people and kind people. And when it's combined in one person, it's always very attractive. I think, in my personal opinion. A claw line. Press L2. Find the needle. Fling the needle as a harpoon and lunge forcefully towards it. Bleh! Cannot read. Silk will be expanded. Okay, so it requires silk as well. There was an item above here. Oh, I see the little sensor gun. Okay, so I don't need to hold anything to just sit here. How much it corrects? It does not correct. Okay, I need to be more or less looking directly at a ring. That's good to know. Oh, nice. I don't need to use a ring necessarily. That is nice. So this is a lot of... It's not just rings. Can I do it to enemies? Scared hours. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, I can screw myself with that too. I see that much. Ow. Heal. Ow. I will move. Ah! Well, he keeps going. No, short bubble. It was not worth it. Ow. Ow. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be a little tricky. But I think I can get used to it. Oh, a whole mechanism. Nice. I'm heavy enough to open up a whole... Oh, no! Wait! That was not what I... Why did I just pick up ability and I'm fighting immediately? I need a heal. I need a heal. Oh no. No! Go away! I don't like you! Go away! I don't like you! Oh my, they're gonna appear from all of the sides, aren't they? Okay. No! No! Oh! That's a big boy. I wonder how much those daggers actually do in damage. That's doing pretty decent amount. No. No. No! Ah, I did not get hit. I survived. Oh, I hate explosions. we're talking about Hornet, right? I don't know. You discussed that with L. I sometimes. Oh, right. I'm here now. Interesting. I sometimes cannot follow exactly where the conversations are going. So I can remove. Can I? Here we go. I can remove this ring because I'm about to go check it out. Nice. Who is talking? You sound really lovely, by the way. Hi.
Danny Frank.
12's architect. Master, you seem the lone maker left in the citadel. Are you my enemy? The other constructs of this place object aggressively to my presence. Oh, she has the same face like one of those statues that was asking me to get the stuff. Bug? Red? I'm a maker. Yes. Enemy? No. I'm an architect. Only an architect. To build, automate is not choice. It's our nature. Directive cage. Oh no. I know what they're talking about. She's... I love how she sounds. She sounds really lovely. She has they chose a really lovely voice for her. You are a weaver type. Yes, a first child. A first child. A rare, extinct? Or not, it does so seem.
Fadastama.
You see it true, Master. I bear the lineage of weavers, along with other strands, equally strange. Then, on your request, Bug Red, as directive demands for Parlum's first children, and our kingdom is eternal, I shall serve, I shall craft. Okay. Oh! Wow, I don't have money! What's this? Architect's key. Why I cannot buy this? Acquire 8 more tools to prove aptitude? Okay, well, I need a lot of tools. The cogwalk wheel, you have affinity for such radial blades? I can build upon the idea knowledge. Make them react, make them force store. So I can buy like maybe 2 of this and this. But this is not 8. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Well, no, I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm trying to decide what I want. This is a support though. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light, fine. It could be woven within your red outer layer. A hidden weapon. A hidden weapon. It's a support item. A yellow I call this exploratory ones, really. A flexible shell prosthetic. It would embrace a weaver's type's flexibility, allowing evasive options. Evasive options? Well, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna go for... or I can buy just this. This is for better tools, which I barely use, but still. Do what I only get... Only passive buffs, right? This is how I usually try to be. But I need to find a lot of tools. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I have 3 of those craft metals. Wait, I will not be even... No, I will be able to buy out her supply if I get more beads. And this. Okay, 6. Since I got this ability, is there any places you would suggest me to go that I already discovered?
Tamiyan.
Master, I seek a melody. Oh, wait. Master, I seek a melody held by your line. One part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody, I recall, yes. There was melody once. But it's sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked from my mind vault. The imprint has faded. With many sins, It's like this, remembrance, dim. But you may hear it still, at the high of our core. Okay, so that core. There is a means system, near complete. Construct, all built to sound our song. They need only to be set to functional form. Okay. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff. I need a lot of rosary, like a lot of rosary beads. Did I just say rosary beads? I just slobbered my R, didn't I? A rosary beads. I know how to say R, okay? Don't jump on me. But I'm pretty sure I just slobbered it. Now I can get double jump. Ooh, you intrigue me. Well, that did nothing. A lock gate bearing the symbol of... Okay, so that's what I need her key for. Whatever this is. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Huh. Okay, well, I don't think I can do here anything until I get more tools. But I need a lot of money because now I'm thinking about it, and I have quests to turn in, and I haven't picked up those fine pens at all. I assume I need to be just fighting bugs in Citadel to get the pens, which will get me more rosary beads as well. And I need to find a wandering merchant, and I need to turn in this quest. There are so many things to do. But I was thinking about the tools. In the Deep Docks, there was Daughter of the Forge. She was selling tools as well, right? I'm just don't remember if she needed this metal or not. I can go to that direction where the rings are, and there were a couple of other places where I saw the ring. Ring was by the pinstress. I can see that I marked it, and above there, right by on other side of me. But I mainly need to do quests right now, and I probably need to revisit all of the places. So for today, I probably will stop the stream. Before next stream, I will try my best to just run around the discovered part of the Citadel, because I've discovered quite a bit of the Citadel. I will just try to run around and farm rosary beads and potentially complete those 2 quests, but I will wait until the stream to actually turn in the quests and go and buy everything. And all of the tools require the metal. Ooh, I need to find where to find more metal. I need more metal! And I will turn in quests next time on the stream, and hopefully I will have enough of rosary beads to buy stuff and donate stuff, because I needed more somewhere. It would be really cool to find a charm to increase the rosary bead drop, but I have not seen it. I don't believe I have seen it. Oh wait, let me check, since I just bought those things. I bought this. And I bought this. Flaring the cloak will spin the blaze, damaging surrounding enemies. Wait, what? Flaring the cloak like a parachute? This is such a rudimentary that can get me killed if I try to fight like this. But I see on occasion it catching enemies. Okay, and what was the other one? Other one was down in R2 to scuttle. Scuttle. I'm a spiderling! Look at me go! That is so funny. That is so funny! What happens if I do it in midair? I dodge backwards. I did not do it. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna unequip this one, by the way, immediately. It's fun to look at, but I'm gonna get myself killed with this. This is so funny, and I can turn around. Oh no, this is so freakishly funny. That head looks so oversized on her now. Oh no, this is hilarious. We all need more metal in our lives. The heavier the better. Anyway, as I said, before the next stream I will try to farm up the rosaries, and we will continue with the turning in quests and possibly buying tools and figuring out where to go. But that is Saturday. Friday we will be continuing with Evil Within. For today, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I do appreciate your time. I hope you enjoyed as well. I definitely enjoyed. You all please take a very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you, and see you all next time around, alright? Bye bye! And do this one.